Hey everyone. Dong Long here. And we're back with Shadow Dragon and Fates. I've had a lot of fun with this last time. So I decided, why not give it another try? And I did get the 60 FPS patch to work for combat animations, the same one that Speedwing has been using. So the combat animations are going to look a whole lot nicer now. We left off in chapter 7 here, the chapter with Manurva. I'm still a little bit worried because I'm not quite sure how their AI is. Normally they just kind of fly around this area and just stay there and don't do anything unless you're in the range. Or like their attack range. So you can just ignore them. But I'm not quite sure if that's how they work here as well. So I will probably just use Excalibur to one-shot Manurva and make them retreat. She's not actually gonna die, but, you know. Hi, Luis Eduardo Lopez Delgado. Hello, Rizu Kumagawa. Sup, Donlot, here to help. Nice, thank you. Now, if you guys remember, I got a donation last time asking me to use Kane. I tried using him and he immediately got 2% crit to death. So, I've asked the guy if he wants me to use any other characters because I would feel a bit scammed if I was that guy. And he said that I should use Barst. So, Barst is gonna be a member of the team now. Now, this is base level Barst, but, you know, Barst is pretty good, so I think he'll be able to catch up. Hello, Tom Skyler. Luck issue? Yes, truly a luck issue. If you guys remember from last time, we have Super Jagan. With the Guard Glaive. 16 defense. And I noticed that I still have a Seraph Rope in my inventory. And, well, there's two options that, like, make sense here, right? Either I give it to Jagan, or I give it to Bantu. And, I'm not quite sure which one it'll be, but I'm tempted to just give it to Jagan. Because if he has 30 HP, on top of his insane defense, then he will be even better. I think Jagan will be one of my best units in here. You know, these skills, I mean, he does a lot of damage, I guess, but he is so defensive. Shida would probably be the sane option, but we're not gonna do the sane option. Maybe I'll just hold off on it for a little bit longer. I don't think he particularly needs it on this, actually. It may allow him to survive a Rider's Bane at full HP. Yeah, I already have the Firestone, so I do get Bantu this map. You know what? Let's maybe just check how Bantu is first, and then we can decide. With that being said, let's just get into it. Bruh, General Harmine, your body, it is cut off. Okay, there's no special dialogue to signify that she's not really gonna attack me. Great. What I will do is I will just stay up here. There is no reason at all to rush down here. No reason at all. This thief is the only one who can destroy the village, and he's just gonna come towards you, so why bother? Like, if there was, like, I don't know, a little opening here, maybe? Then it would be scary, because then he could actually move over there, and then you'd have to hurry. But there isn't, so, problem solved. So, what we're gonna do is quite simple. We're gonna get all our buffers in here, and we're gonna let Violent handle that, because as you can see... Oh, I guess he's weak against it. I don't like that minus... that crit rate on him. Wait, what? But he has 4 luck. Huh? Why do they have crit rate on him? They have 4 crit and he has 4 luck. I don't get it, fellas. Huh? Is the crit here not correct? A violent best unit ever? I mean, this is 6 crit. I don't know why it says 4 crit here. That's an incorrect number. That's so weird. Yeah, look, these guys also have seemingly -2 crit, but actually 2 more crit. Is that... That's like it for every enemy, it seems. Huh? $25 crit. Yeah, see, it's skill divided by 2, right? So she should have 30 crit, but she actually has 28 crit. In the menu. But she actually has 30 crit. That is so weird. I've never seen anything like that. Now let's see. I think... Yeah, I can't give him the Kodachi. Kodachi also reduces by 5, right? Yeah. Thanks, Fates. I don't think there's anybody who can give Crit Avoid. Okay, that's kind of weird. It's very weird. I guess I'll just not lure them in myself. But what if they don't move? I guess I'll just lure them in with Violent. Or I'll just do it with Jagan, actually. Yeah, I'll just do it with Jagan, and then everybody else can go in and get the kill. Guard Glaive. There we go. Makes you wonder about Kane's death then. Yeah. See, they also have 2 crit. What? Oh wait, never mind. He has the same luck. Yeah, but that's so weird. I've never seen anything like that. I mean, it's not skill divided by 3, is it? Because I'm thinking maybe the calculation thinks... The calculation for the display thinks it's skill divided by 3, but it's actually skill divided by 2. It's like the only thing I can think of. That's so weird, bro. That's so weird. Okay. Yeah, there's a Jav right there. What is that skill? Quick draw. Okay. So I have 5 crit here, right? And I have 4 crit against him. Yeah, so it's the same for me. It's actually skill -4 divided by 2. Skill But is it though? Because that is correct for the display, but it's not correct for the actual combat value. Hey ya, hello Dragoneve. Hello Norian guy. The guy from Norian. Or something like that. Yeah, I guess I'll just see if I can't heal him. Just to be sure. And I'll move Jagan right here. Because I want to make sure that this guy moves here, so I can kill him more easily. This is the Manurva chapter. This is the chapter where you gotta fucking murder Manurva. So, yes, kinda. Right, and Marv has a lot of crit, so... Oh, I can just straight up kill with Marv. Let's see if I can get a kill for Barst. That would be pretty nice. Could probably chip with... Yeah, I can chip with Sedgar. That's what you're here for, Sedgar. As you can see, 60 FPS animations. 60 FPS animations, everybody. Beautiful. What's bouncing, Donlot? These animations are bouncing. Because they're in 60 FPS now. Beautiful. Let's check the shop. Really? Still no healing items? Oh my god. I don't know what a miasma is, but I'm kind of tempted to get one. Conquest Ironman 1. When? I'm not sure, but it's on my list. It's actually relatively high up my list. So we'll see. I'll consider it. Skill +2. Luck +2. Yeah, I want luck tonics. Oh, 5 memberships gifted from Norian, guys! Thank you, Norian! That's so nice of you. I think I'm fine on the regular weapons. You know, you get so much money in this. I'm gonna grab a miasma. I might as well. Right, so the rapier does kill flyers as well, so I'm gonna stay close here. Zev got it. Yep, you got it for Zev. Nice. But I want to make sure I can kill the sword guy. Okay, so hold on. It was... What was the triangle again? Bartra beats Ninja Oboro? Beats Korin? Was that what it was? Korin beats Bartra? So axes are good against the thief, right? Daggers are lances. Okay, okay. That's good to know. That is good to know. That is very good to know, actually. However, I think having Deros here is probably pretty nice. Yeah, I think most units should actually be on the right side. Oh, can even rally. Sure. Merrick, however, needs to stay here. In face, you need 2 points of luck to negate 1 crit. You do? Wow. That's awful. Yes, see they seem to actually try and attack you. So, Excalibur, it's gonna be. Please don't miss this one. Oh, these animations look so smooth. I cannot keep up the fight with these wounds. I must withdraw. Yup, and you must give Merrick a good level. Speed defense, that's a good ass level. Air superiority? I serve Princess Manurva, not Grust. This battle is over. The commander left and I've got no reason to stay. Sorry, General, my place is with the commander. Nice. What does that do? That's... Oh, that's really good for him with Excalibur. That means he pretty much always hits. Low luck and fate sucks. Sure seems like it. Now, let's see. Can I just... Okay, I can't straight up just one-shot that guy, but... Harden can. And I think I will. Dude, these animations are so smooth. I love it. Oh, it's so nice to look at. Donlot! Orion! Let's see if I can... Would be enough if I actually hit him. But I'm a bit worried I'm not gonna hit him. So let's do it with Darrows instead, to guarantee it. Yeah. I will never forgive you for killing Board. Yep. In the Donlot hack, Merrick sucks because of no speed. Now I know why mages have such high speed. 60 FPS feels like a godsend. Why didn't native 3DS have this? It can't be that weak of a system. Well, it's a cheat code, right? I'm pretty sure you can actually enable this on a proper 3DS. It's just not enabled, like normally. I think that's the big issue. It's just normally not enabled for some reason. Oh, look at that. Yeah, if I put Marv right here, and that's a straight up kill. But why is the question so weird? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. That's okay damage. Maybe Barst can get a kill here if I just weaken him a little. I think I'll have to kill you from here. The Wing Spear. Ooh. I don't like that hit rate. Maybe I can increase it with Ogma. Be 2 more at least. Oh, I could attack with Ogma here. Maybe I can just kill with Jagan? Oh! Oh, I can! Yeah. That's a lot safer, I think. There we go. That's why he's the GOAT. You can overclock later through the Yos medals to get 60 FPS, but they probably thought the battery trade-off wasn't worth it. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Right. And let's see if I can't get the kill for you. And I think I can if I just maybe use Setgar? Setgar plus Marv. I'll even trade Marv the Sunrise Katana for more Avoid. Setgar got a lot of experience from chipping, I think. Wow, the best critical ever. Phenomenal. Truly amazing. Good job, Micaiah. And that's a kill for Barst. Let's go. Okay, first Barst level. Maybe I could be chopping wood instead. Maybe. Maybe. Right, and at this point I can pretty much just advance. I can beat the other guys with the crew I have there, and I honestly just kind of have to wait until my team is finished with that side. Dude, the Guard Glaive is so good on Jagan. A lot of enemies can take a hit and he pretty much perfectly prepares a kill. Katana Marth. Holy fuck. Why is the camera like that? Did I change it to like fixed camera by accident? Camera possessions, near far, mid far. It's set on all. I don't see it, so... You change camera positions mid-battle? Donlot loves alte Leute. Well, old people can be pretty fun, yeah. They always have nice stories to tell. I'll just try throwing a hand axe. You planning on using boosters on Jagan to keep him relevant? Probably, yeah. I was considering giving him the Seraph Robe. But first... You there! I have arrived! We get Bantu. And I can tell you right now, these stats may look bad, But they're actually buffed. What is this skill? Dragon Ward. Half damage when adjacent ally is attacked. Trigger percent equals target's luck times 2. So if he is next to an ally, if he is next to an ally of his, the ally has a chance to halve the damage based on the ally's luck times 2? Am I understanding this correctly? That sounds like a pretty good, because it says trigger percent target's luck, right? I don't think it's his luck. It's not Bantu's luck. Well. Oh, look at that. 13 defense, that's not bad. Weapon triangle, never heard of it. How can I set it? I don't know why it's set to only show that position. It's weird. He gets Wary Fighter, I believe. Ooh. Does he promote in this game? I guess not. You change cameras with D-pad. Oh, that's what I must have done then. Right, so this section is one of the more dangerous ones, because I'm pretty sure the guy that spawns on the fort right here has a Rider's Bane. So that Rider's Bane could really fuck you up. You want to be careful with that. So I want to move in... I'm gonna move her like right here so she can catch up to the others, or the others can catch up here. I don't want to advance too much. I can maybe like advance a little bit right here, but I'll probably have to retreat afterwards. Because I don't really want to risk anything here. But we can just very quickly get everybody back home safely. Separate. I'll just do something like this. Please tell me I can buy staves soon, fellas. Please. Maybe like one more tile? Something like this? I don't think they'll outright like one round me. Be surprised by that. There is a line after which they spawn. It might be on the fort right here. And I'm pretty sure you can block them off too. But I think I may... Figured you'd be able to this map. Would be able to do what? What I think I can do here, though, is... I can give Violent the guard play. Oh, you can't use it! Wait, you have trade trading in this. I didn't even notice. That's great. I guess it's... Is it C rank or is it B rank? It's C rank, okay. Buy staves. Well, normally you can only buy staves in the prep menu, but you don't have that here. Which is quite unfortunate. I think if I block this fort off, I should probably be fine. And then I'll do maybe something like this. Bronze lands, I'll keep the bronze weapons in there. Keep you two here. Again, I don't want to rally, not rally, I don't want to pair up too much on this map, because remember that it wears off for the chapter. Okay, they're not ambush spawns. I thought they were. That makes it a lot easier. You're really limited on healing staves then, aren't you? Yeah, you really are. It's pretty limiting. Well, let's see. I think Jagan, if I put Jagan right here, 0 damage! He's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. I don't think he even gets experience from this anymore. Yeah, he's too high level, guys. He doesn't get experience anymore from those scrubs. Oh, that's great. Thunder, what skill is that? Grants +5 hit to all allies. So he's kind of like a commander. I see. Rip Paragon? No. He's gonna get the boss kills, and those are still gonna give him 100 XP. As long as I just give him all the boss kills, he will keep leveling. That is the secret, my friend. It's global hit too? Yeah. Sounds like it. Let's see if I can maybe get a kill with Barst. Oh no, that's a sword guy, never mind. Let's try Violent. Goes best on record from Harden's experience playing this. Maybe. Yeah, but I thought these guys were ambush spawns. I guess he disabled ambush spawns. Because I'm so used to playing hard 5 and you only have ambush spawns there. That it almost feels weird if they're not ambush spawns. Or not even almost, it does feel weird. It feels uncanny. Jagan doesn't care. Playing hard 5 and only knowing pain and hate? No, hard 5 is all about love. It's all about love. Oh god, this guy's scary. And supported grants -2 duration events. Okay. Because of this guy. That guy's scary. So I can't put a flyer anywhere here. What I can do, however, is I can kill with Shida right here. Get rid of this guy immediately. I think I should advance at this point. I've moved in too much. Or maybe... No, I might be able to still take a step back. Do you have any interest in the Fire Emblem-like game that came out? Dark something? Dark Deity? I would if they actually knew how to design a game. Like, I saw some videos about the first one, and it's very clear that they're... And you know, no offense and anything, but it's very clear that they're Awakening fans, or like Three Houses fans, who were like, oh my god, that game was so cool, let's make a game just like it! But they don't fundamentally understand what makes the game good, and what makes the game fun. So they had a bunch of mechanics in there that kinda played against itself in a way, you could say. It's... yeah, it was kinda like a system that played against itself. So, yeah. Let's keep Bronze Lance on you and separate. Keep Marfin here. Something like this is probably fine. Back, no, I think even on the mountain, Ogma is not safe there. I'll just do something like this, and then I'll try to advance next turn. Oh, he just kills them. Taken too good. Yeah, so the thing with Dark Deity is, you didn't really have permadeath. Oh, is Ogma dead? Oh, I don't think they can reach him. The issue is you don't have permadeath, right? But whenever a character dies in Dark Deity, they lose a random stat by a minuscule amount, right? In Dark Deity, if your character dies, they lose 1 res. Now, in a Fire Emblem game with actual stats and an actual scaling, that would at least be something, right? You know, it wouldn't be negligible. Hi, TS Jasmine. But the issue is, in Dark Deity, you can level infinitely. And you do. You do level infinitely. So, like, it doesn't fucking matter if you lose 1 stat, because you're gonna get 8 when you level up. And you can level up infinitely. Like, everything you probably dislike about Awakening, like being able to juggernaut through everything with just 1 unit, that is even worse in Dark Deity. I don't know how they even managed to do that, if I'm being honest. In FE5, it would be a problem to lose 1 point in every stat. It's not even 1 point in every stat. It is, you lose 1 point in a stat. It is extremely casual, which, I mean, I'm sure there's an audience for it, but I found it incredibly boring to even just look at. What is your chance? Oh, you can use the Rider's Bane right there. That's a bit scary for you, isn't it? Can I kill you with... Oh, that's not quite enough. That would be, though. So, let's do that. Ooh, ee, ah, ooh, 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 ee, ah, ooh. So true, job. How's it going, Donlot? Going pretty well. I got the 60 FPS patch to work. Is that the correct one? Oh, no, that's... I think this is the correct one, right? Or is it the bottom one? I don't like that you can change those with the cursors, because I keep accidentally doing it. Yeah, see, that's a good hit rate. Awakening being Juggernaut friendly is because of the maps. Yeah. But now imagine it being even worse. Now imagine the entire game being designed around the fact that you can Juggernaut. Aw, Violent the Goat. At it again. Yeah, the Thunder guy can maybe hit some stuff, but it's nothing I should be worried about. Let's put magic. I think I definitely want to get you the Bronze Lance. Oh, be defensive and all. Yeah, I'll just stay here for now, and then next turn I should be able to kill them. To be honest, I never understood the armor types and weapons in that game. Yeah, I have no clue. I'm not sure if Dark Deity 2 has fixed any of the issues, but probably not. I'm not expecting anything. I have heard of a couple of people who are on the development team who I dislike from the FE community. Because they're very slimy people, so I don't want to send them any money anyway. What are the issues with Dark Deity? It does not understand what makes Fire Emblem fun. It is made by people who do not understand Fire Emblem. That is the gist of it. I think this is the good camera, right? The bottom one, yeah. It's FE, yeah, it's an FE wannabe that doesn't understand what it means to be FE. It's mega casual FE. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. It is mega casual FE. Nice. Bonk. Alright. Let's see if I can't do some... Oh, I can just straight up kill him here. I would kind of prefer to maybe test some of the other characters out, or see if I can't kill them with somebody else. They're just too good. This would work as a chip. How are you liking Dark Knight Setgar? More fun than they are normally, for sure. Give us the dirt on the dev team. So, during one of the FEE3, you guys know FEE3, where they show off all the different ROM hacks. I was helping the guys behind the Lex Telefonus team to make their video. I was originally part of the project as well, but real life came together and I ended up not contributing in it. And I felt a bit bad about that. So I was like, okay guys, I know how to make a video, I know how to commentate. Let me commentate with you, we can show it off. And they were like, yeah, sure, let's go, let's do it. And so that was that, right? And we sat there for, I think, an hour together, we recorded it all, and we sent it off to the dev team. To the, what are they called? The FEE3, like the team who organizes everything, right? We send it off to them, and then I get the message, not even from the organizers themselves, but rather from the guy I was recording with, the other guy on the team. And he essentially said, even though there was nothing on it anywhere in the what's it called? The guidelines for it. He essentially said, we cannot allow your video on FEE3 because Donlot is in it. And we don't like him. Because he's associated with Manx. So they would not let that recorded and edited video fly for the competition. So they had to make a new one without me. And the dude didn't even have the balls to tell me himself, right? It's those kind of people. Yeah. It was, I don't remember what his old username was, but the dude now goes by Olivia, I think. And he's a writer for Dark Deity, so... yeah. Do you not have a javelin? Oh, you know what I can do, though? This is 5D chess, guys. I equip that. I get a javelin. Ah, and now I can kill with Marv as my counter, or as my pair-up attack. Beautiful. I would have had a little bit more respect for, of the guy if, he went and told me himself. Like, hey, look, we don't like you, you're not allowed to be here. Or if, they actually put it in the guidelines, like, even if it's something vague, like, oh, if we don't like you, we will leave it within our rules to not allow you to commentate or something, just anything. But they said nothing about that and then retroactively just were like, nope, we don't like you, fuck you, you can't be in this. Which is just so cheap. It's so weak sperm. It's amazing how incestuous and nepotistic the entertainment industry is. The indie scene is also rife with it. Incestuous? There's incest in the entertainment scene? Incest in Fire Emblem? What? What the Sigma? It's a persona no grata, a list of persona no grata. Yeah, some people are just not permissible. I mean, that's pretty much one of the reasons they got me kicked off of FEU as well. They just didn't like a couple of jokes I made in the past, and they were like, either you disavow every joke you've ever made across the years, or you will die, and you will be kicked from, you will be banned. So, I mean, this is just my assumption, of course, but I'm assuming that they probably didn't really care that much about it, but they just didn't like that I was associated with Manx and active in the community there. So they were just looking for an excuse to ban me. That's a nice level, I'll take it. Which, like, come on, just be honest about it. Just be honest if you don't like me and don't want me in there. Like, that is what I always find so... You know... If you don't like me, at least have the balls to tell me, you know? At least have the balls to just tell me. Oh, that's a custom animation. It looks a little bit weird with the camera, but... Okay, he does get good experience. I thought maybe he would count as a promoted unit, but no. You should have done it and then made even more jokes. No, that would just be hypocritical. If I say something, I want to stand by my word. And I essentially just told him, no, I'm not going to apologize for that. I don't think it's that bad. Wendell kill? I don't think Wendell needs that many experience points. Physic. I wish I could have gotten that Physic. Anybody close to a level Ogma Balls? Maybe not Ogma Balls, because he can't kill. The thing with Wendell is, I think he's gonna get plenty of experience points once I get heal staves. I think I may need to... Dude, Jagan, you're too strong! You're too strong! Leave some for the others, my friend! Leave some... Okay, you know what? I guess you have a point. Let's just kill with Wendell. The Ogma male. If only you had a unit that can steal items from enemy units. Well, stealing is not a thing in Arcania. And I don't think stealing is a thing in Fates either. And the skill of them didn't... Oh my god, that's an amazing level. The skill on the thieves only said that they're able to pick locks. It never mentioned being able to, you know, to steal stuff. And the game never told me about it either, so... It's a thing here? But they... You don't even have... Like, the skill doesn't even mention it, though. That's so weird. That's so weird if it's actually a thing. And if I knew that, I probably would have trained them. Units gets... You need mug. Okay, it's a separate skill. It's a separate skill. Okay, that's good to know. I thought it was just like a... No, fuck you. It's a thing, but we just didn't tell you because... Fuck you. Okay, I gotta somehow get this guy a kill for Jagan. I have a hammer, but I think that one just kills. Honestly though, I think maybe I can just get like a strong parrot for Jagan. I mean, he does 17 damage, that's pretty good. It's called Mug. When a thief gets killed, I get all the loot. Rickard gets it at level 10, Julian promoted level 5. What? That is so busted. That is so fucking busted. You know, in fucking, in Tearing Saga, it gives you a huge debuff. Minus 50 hit and avoid to you, to your allies, like 3 tiles around him. You. So, it's just, it doesn't even give you the debuff though. That's so busted, man. Wait, if I have the guard glaive... Well, he will always take like 1 hit. I just, you know, I just remembered I probably should try and kill the healer. Kill the healer. Kill the healer. It's also why Rickard make the best use of Paragon. Yeah, but then again, I also don't really want to min-max super hard. So... Just use shelter to chip him safely. Oh, that's smart. You're a smarty pants, Arthur. I wouldn't have thought of that. There we go. But the thing is, can I really chip him with anybody reliably? Because I think pretty much everybody here... Oh, actually, this works. I can do this and then... assuming he doesn't crit. Yeah, let's just do this with Sheeta. I don't want to... I really want to get this kill with Jagan. Because that's a full level, I'm pretty sure. So we're just gonna shelter. Transfer. Separate. I don't think Merrick does... I guess this would work, but I would need to use shelter again. I want to see how much Bantu does. How do you do? You get one shot. That's not very fun. What if I use Excalibur? Ah, that has a too high chance to double crit as well. Or it doesn't even need to double crit, it just needs one crit and then it's done. But I guess this would work. Again, I'm just better off doing it with you, I think. What if I use the Wing Spear? Would that help? Would still be a really high crit rate. You know what? If he gets it, he gets it. If not, then not. I hope he doesn't crit. Nice. Okay, perfect. I can kill now. Let's go gambling! Yeah, that's a perfect kill. Look at that. This old man ain't ready for the retirement home. Traitors everywhere. And that's another full level for Jagan. Level 8. Oh, luck, resistance, skill, HP. That's amazing. I love it. I love it. Good job, Jagan. Good job. Yes, Mela, this is so true. Jagan Gaming, and now this is where I finally get the staves 100%. We also get 2 new units that I don't think are on the map yet. I do have to bench somebody at this point, and I think it will be Ogma. I don't think his levels have been particularly good. He can't really double, his damage output is kind of mid, honestly. And I will grab Bantu instead. True, I'll also get Roger. Did you always get so few deployment slots? Hello, Zap Plays. I also get Caesar on this map, and I'm kind of tempted to take a look at, not Barst. I was paid to use Barst, so I will. And honestly, Barst has been more useful than Ogma so far, believe it or not. I kind of want to still train Julian. But I don't know who to bench for him. Setgar is too nice for the mobility. I don't think there's flyers on the map. So maybe I want to let Merrick sit this one out. Then again, Ogma starting with a skill that gives -1 speed is so bad. And on top of that, he also has -1 speed in his bases. Because I'm pretty sure he normally starts with at least 11, because 11 is the mercenary base speed. I think he even has 12. Well, I have plenty. Can't you unequip skill stuff? You can, but it kind of feels like a waste. Because then he would... I mean, sure, he would have one more speed, but he wouldn't do damage anyways. And he still wouldn't be able to double, most likely. You know what? I could train a thief, but I don't think I really need to. Marv can open chests. I know they can steal, but you get so much money in this that I don't think it will really matter. What will matter, however, is this man right here. Roger. Natural cover. Ooh! As you can see, this guy does not know what speed is, which is pretty funny, actually. I don't know if you guys knew it, but Roger has one of the highest speed bases in Shadow Dragon. Personal speed bases. So, it's just enough to not get doubled as a knight. But if you make Roger a mercenary in Shadow Dragon, in the original, he has 15 speed and he can double pretty much everything at base. He gets Wary Fighter. Yeah, I expected as much. I don't think my positioning really matters here. I'm just gonna get into it. Hello, I am Caesar, and this is Rad. He is radical. So, we get Caesar. Wind boost. Unit gets effective plus 6 speed when current HP is greater than that of the foes. That is so fucking good. Yo! 17 speed as long as he has enough HP, and he has 32 HP. This dude is just straight up better than Ogma at this point. And we have Rad. 15 hit avoid of a foe's level is higher. I hate that skill, honestly. I don't think it really works out in most cases. It might help him early on, I guess, but 6 strength as well. I mean, 14 speed is not bad. Underdog might be hated. Rad promotes to Dread Fighter. Interesting. Yeah, he does have magic, so I guess that would be a conclusion I can make, but... I wish there was an arena here. Oh! Heal staves! Okay. Okay. A rapier. A wing spear. I'll get a thunder. And heal staves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. That should do it for a while. Ooh, and you get skills here as well. Shove, swap. Problem with both of these units is they're not violent of the coyotes, man. Underdog is kind of good for him. His base avoid is 27. If you can find him in a void tile on the next map, you can probably get to 100 avoid versus the Axe Bros. Ooh. Interesting. I mean, he seems a lot more usable with the skill. Lunge. Yeah, I don't think skill scrolls are normally a thing in Fates. Now, I'm considering which one of these do I want. I think Swap or Lunge could honestly both be really good on Jagan. Because if he can, like, he has a lot of movement, right? Then an ally is in danger, he rushes in, he swaps with them. DLC only. Or Lunge. But Lunge requires you to kill the enemy, right? Does Shove work like FE9, FE10? Yeah, I think it does. You can also shove mounted units though, I think. You can shove anybody with the skill. No? You just need to attack, so I definitely want to grab one Lunge at least. And I think it could be something that's really good on Sheeta as well, to get out of harm's way. So I'm gonna buy one for her. I kind of want to get a shove. Get 2 shoves and maybe a swap. And the rest of the money, I'll see what's in the other shop. Now again, there's 2 ways to really tackle this chapter. In Shadow Dragon, your best bet is to just... Well, in Shadow Dragon, this is just a 1-tile choke. So you can just move here, put like a very tanky unit here, and you're pretty much done. But they expanded this choke point by 2, which makes it a lot more interesting. So you now have this choke point, but you know, you still have mountains. You have this one, you have these two, and you have this one, although there's also mountains here. Considering I kinda want to let these guys catch up, I will probably try to lure him into this general area, and then do a counterattack. That will probably be my best course of action. And oh my god! Heal! Finally! It's here. Finally, I can heal in peace. I'm pretty sure they'll advance towards me, but I should be able to take them down in 2 turns. This is how a real tactician thinks. Challenge, use Rat in every chapter till he dies. You can't kill him intentionally. 50 bucks! Well, T.S. Jasmine, you just earned yourself a team member. Or earned Rat a spot on my team, rather. I didn't think I'd be using him, but here we are. Thank you. That's very nice of you. If anything, I was probably gonna use Caesar instead, but... Oh, defense tonics! Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And I'll put Rad right here so Caesar can pair up and move on. Radical. Very radical. Now, I don't think any of these guys have, like, super strong weapons. What's that? Counterattacking. If I give, yeah, you know what? That sounds like a good idea to me. Oh, look at these bonuses as well. They're really good. Put Jagan right here with the Guard Glaive. And a few guys back. Sheeta is not in danger here, so we'll just put Sheeta right here to get the bonus there. And we'll let Wendell take up his birthright, aka heal staves. Yeah, and Jagan should be able to just deal with that by himself. Yup. Weapon triangle. Never heard of it. Never heard of it, my friend. But thank you for trying to tell me that it's a mechanic. This is so silly. Oh, I love it. I love it. Wait, is that? Oh, that's Roger already. Perfect. Let's try and get bars to kill. What are Bantu para bonuses anyways? Well, you can see them, I just showed them. They're like +2 speed and strength and defense or something like that. That's an alright level, I'll take it. There's still this guy. Let's see if I can't... Oh, no. Switch. Yeah, that's some nice chip damage. I'm kind of tempted to give him an actual kill, though. Let's do that. What are the odds that Donlot will get Rad killed this chapter? They're not 0, I can tell you that much. They're certainly not 0. There we go. Dragon fire compels me. It's cool to have a unique animation, but it does look a little bit silly, I gotta say. Let's get Marv another kill. I guess with the Rapier. Given Rat stats, the odds are good. Do Setgar and Wolf's Grove still go burr? I don't think they're quite as OP, but they're still not bad either. Level 8 for Marth. And it's a good one! 11 might be enough to actually double some enemies. Never mind, it's certainly not enough to double some enemies. Let's try and level up his axe rank. Or maybe just straight up kill him. Yep, that works. What the Dawn doing? Doing your mom, doing your mom. That's what he's doing. And by your mom, I mean I'm doing this chapter right now. Yo, mama's so fat, she's an actual chapter in a book. Okay, let's get Roger. Good day, sir. Ack! Phenomenal. Let's do it. Yeet! Dude, that's a swoop! Iron glaive. Okay, that's just an iron weapon. Oh, you can't reach? You can, however, Wendell. And I think if I put you right here, you can actually kill as well. So let's do it like that. That is actually... yeah, that's a perfect kill. Nice. Rock. Ack! Oh my gosh, doing your mom is from the early 20s, man. Aren't you a Zoomer? I was born from 2002. So yes, I am a Zoomer. But I grew up with early internet culture. I was on the internet at a very early age. Which, it's your call whether that's a good thing or not. But it certainly helped me a lot with oh, what's the best way to describe it? Experiencing part of the early 2010s and because I started going on the internet when I was 4, so 2006. And I was playing Flash games and everything. I fucking loved Flash games. I grew up with them. I'm not sure if these guys move on their own, so I'm gonna lure them in with Roger. Yeah, he should be fine. He's more than fine. Tank trouble, my beloved. Right, let's see if we can't get some kills in here. Okay, you need a little bit of extra damage. Which... I probably want to see if I can't do some damage right here. I think he can actually kill. Let me take Jagan away and separate him. Because I think with a dual strike he can certainly kill. I mean, I'll try. If not, then somebody else gets to kill, I suppose. The Dark Knights seem dangerous? No. No, they're not. Nothing ever happens. See? That guy lived because nothing ever happens. Let me just put on some socks. You know, usually before stream I always take a shower. Because after you... if I know that I'm gonna do a stream, I will specifically wait till an hour before stream till I take the shower. Because, well, if I don't have anything else to do on that day. Because after a shower you always feel super refreshed, you feel very... You know, what's it called? Your metabolism just works better. And I always feel more energized after I do it. Let's see. Now I should be able to get this guy killed, yeah. Let's do that. Just hit Bantu, okay? I also love showering before a stream. I also apply the deodorant because I like feeling fresh and smelling good. It enhances focus. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of gamer are you, Donlot, taking care of your hygiene like that? Yeah, what I usually do is what I'm pretty sure it's called the Scottish shower or something like that, where you first do a hot shower and then you do a cold one at the end. Yeah, he can use the Devil Axe now, and he got a new skill. I think that's Certain Blow, right? Yeah. No, wait, didn't he already have that? Maybe I'm schizoing out here. It surges by the 16 degrees here. That's especially why you want to take a cold shower, because taking a cold shower increases your cold resistance. I can get a kill for violent. You gotta stream more often. Then to make this clear, Orion, I also take showers outside of the streaming days. I know, I'm a gamer and all, but believe it or not, but some gamers do take showers.
Our cause is just.
Some gamers do take showers. I know it sounds crazy and all, but that's how it is, man. I can actually get a kill by just attacking with this. Perfect. Sure thing, bud. It's true, I promise, man. My brother in Naga, I live in northern Canada, cold resistance is my highest stat. Fair enough. Oh wow, she doesn't even need a wing spear. But I think if she gets hit by the miasma, she loses 30% health, right? So I'll just use the wing spear. I have another one that I bought. Level 9. That's an awful level. Please get HP, woman. I don't like those hit rates. That would be perfect though. Gotta say, so far I'm really enjoying Fate's mechanics. They're super fun. Super, super fun. Is this actually a hack of Fate's? Or was this made in Unity? No, it's a Fate's hack. It's a Fate's hack. It was made quite a bit ago as well, I think. How does healing XP work in Fates? Doesn't it get reduced over time? Was that what it was? I recall hearing something like that. This is very impressive for a hack. Absolutely, my friend. Let's do this. We'll get these two up front again. We'll grab you. We'll transfer you over. And separate. And I'll try to get some kills on Rad. Are reinforcements a thing on this map? They should be. I would be surprised if they aren't. The more chip damage you do, the less XP you gain until it reduces to 0. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Now, none of these guys have... I was gonna say, none of these guys really do meaningful damage to Roger, but he would get doubled by them, so maybe I'll just give him... Yeah, I'll give him a support with Bantu. And with that, he should be fine. Keyword is should, because I'm not gonna calculate it. I can give him Marth as a bonus here as well. And, well, I kinda could have gotten him Sheeta if I did it correctly, but I didn't, so oh well. If I recall correctly, the more XP you heal, the more times you heal, the less XP you get. You get more XP the more you heal, and the more times you heal, the less XP you get. Ah, okay, I see. So you want to heal for big amounts. Ideally. So the XP curve encourages you to use big healing staves. I see. I think that's perfect for a kill for Bantu or something. Dude, Wendell is so good. It's so nice to have a Sage who can double pretty much everything. And who actually gets experience too. Well, I'm not sure if I'm training Roger, but I am definitely training Bantu. So yeah, I can get this kill for Rad, so let's do that. Did you miss Reaver weapons in Shadow Dragon? I didn't. But I wouldn't mind them being in there either. Yep. If you take a look at Roger, his defense is the highest in the early game. Well, you haven't seen my Jagan. Yay, Rad. You're gonna get your Rad action. You paid for it, so I have to deliver. And you're also gonna get Bantu. I think his growth rates are probably still absolute dog shit, but that never stopped me. Magic. He doesn't even say anything. He knows how disappointed I am. Are there other stones, by the way? Because he does have a Dragonstone proficiency. Or does his damage increase the higher his proficiency gets? I'm not sure. Oh, look at this damage output. Look at this damage output. Damn violent. Mage Stone should be in. Dragon damage is increased for every rank increase. Okay, that's good to know. Dude, Violent is so good in this hack. Genuinely insane. Like, I don't think his skills are particularly interesting, right? But, I mean, I guess Duelist Blow is pretty good. But his stats are so good. They really are. Let's see if we can't get a kill for you. Yeah, you can reach. I'd need to weaken. I don't like that crit rate. Let's maybe deal with the other guys first. We'll do this. Oh, that doesn't work. Really? Maybe if I put him right here. And then oh, I can't transfer Barst away, can I? That's unfortunate. I guess I'll just kill with Merrick. I think I gotta use... No, that's actually not enough, is it? Well, this is definitely enough, so I'll just do this. All done painting. Nice. Good job, Rizu. He is Violent of the Coyotes Men, to be fair. He really is, yeah. Oh, what a nice level. Of the Coyotes Men, and, well, the Coyotes Men are pretty strong. Yeah, I can get a kill here, and then I can kill the last guy with Sheeta. Just passing through and saying hello. Can't really watch because I'm at work. No worries. Barst is getting used. I already got him 3 levels. I remembered your comment. You can trade weapons to boost pair-up damage. Yeah, I know. I've been doing it a little. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm doing reasonably well. But I think, isn't trading weapons an action like I have to commit if I do it? I'm gonna do this so Rad can get a little bit of experience. If it goes wrong, I can use Jagan to fix it. Yep, and I will. Good job, Rad. I will watch the VOD when I can. Thank you. Very nice. Well, guess Jagan can level his sword rank. Good stream for all. If you trade weapons, your unit turn ends there. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's an actual action you have to commit after you do it. So far, though, I'm surprised that there's no reinforcements so far. This map feels very empty. Or actually, no, wait. I think the reinforcements arrive after you cross the bridge. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I think that's how it worked. So let's do that. Separate. Honestly, I'm not super tempted to use Roger because he's Roger. I'm tempted to use Roger because of the Knight pair-up bonuses. They seem to be really good. Let's get you in here, do a heal. Yeah, that healing XP really went down. So I guess you do get a lot less XP if you heal for less points. Which makes sense. You're kind of encouraged to not always spam heal just because you took like 1 HP damage or, you know, let's see if we can't get Rad in there and maybe get Rad to chip the boss a bit. Although, I'm sorry fellas, but Jagan is getting that boss kill just like he's getting all the boss kills. Let's put... I mean, I don't need to be super careful that I get like every single point of movement super perfectly in this. Something like this is alright. This is one of my favorite characters. I'm old! He is indeed, but he doesn't let it get to him. Jagan for endgame? What do you think I'm trying to get here? Total Jagan victory. How do you do Rad? You get one shot. Oh, and he can seal resistance and then uses Bolt Glaive. That is evil. Evil characteristics. Look at the Devil Axe. Look at this thing. It only does damage to you after combat, right? After use in combat. The Devil Axe is so fucking good, bro. Look at this shit. This is pretty much a free weapon. Blast! They're coming! The devil has arrived. And he's bringing a broom to clean up. Dude, that is nothing. That is nothing. 8 damage, bro. I do want to get you a pair up with a lot of skill. For some extra... that would work, I think. He doesn't have any supports, unfortunately. Let's see, what is my highest hit rate here? I guess it is the bronze sword. Yeah, let's do it. I can get him out if I need to. But I don't. Perfect. Devil Sail. Long live Grust! Long live Jagan. You're nothing but half a level to him. Strength. Aegis! What does that do? Half bow, tome, dragonstone, breath, ballista, dagger damage. Triggers skill stats. So 17% chance. Oh, that's amazing. I love it. I love it. Right, and again, we're just gonna let these guys move in a bit. I'm not gonna seize quite yet. We're gonna try to let these guys move in a bit, and then we'll attack them. We'll do the counterattack. This is pretty much what you want to do in... well, mainly in Shadow Dragon, actually, but in all FE games, honestly. Like, you can calculate, okay, if they can move to around here, right? Around here, let's say. Then next turn, they'll probably be around here, maybe? Or... yeah, something like that. So you can calculate into the future where they will probably be. And based on that, make your formations. One more strength for Lance Fair user. Yup, that's what it'll be. So, yeah, I'm gonna let them move in a little bit more. And then do my counterattack. Because, I mean, they're coming towards me already. I might as well use the experience, right? I think this hack will probably get more difficult as time goes on. So I'll respect its difficulty. Okay, that only healed 1, but it gave him quite a lot more XP. That's weird. I mean, I know he has Paragon, but I'm pretty sure he got like 2 points of speed or something, of experience from healing the other time. Right, and I think this is the last turn where they'll move in, and then I'll do the counterattack. Yep, something like that. Barf. Your girlfriend is hot. I know, Roger. That's why she's my girlfriend. And not yours. Yep, and then we wait around one more turn. And we start the counterattack. Okay, maybe I should have started it sooner, but I can just place somebody right there. Let's see. I was gonna say, why can't I dual strike? Oh, yeah, because, well, he has a partner. Heals diminish mostly if you keep healing the same unit over and over. If you heal different people, it'll still give the same amount. I see. I see. Maybe you can kill? Oh no, it's sword guy. Oh, that would just straight up kill him. Where's Bantu? Bon. No, Bon is not enough either. Yeah, I kind of want to give the kill to you. Let's do this. And then he can kill the other armor knight. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, they had a gauge? Huh. Okay, that's perfect. Then you kill this guy. Bedoing. It's almost a level. Somebody's hungry. I hunger. Rider's Bane, let's go. Does the Rider's Bane even reduce your speed? I don't think it does. Normally it's quite heavy in Shadow Dragon. Oh, look at him. Look at his stats, bro. Look at his stats. In fact, I don't even think I need to... Oh, actually, that's a bow. What I can probably do is I can kill this guy with Sheeta. But I'd need a dual strike for it, and then I can kill the other guy with Marv. But that is still a little bit scary, actually, because I'm not sure if Marv can survive that. So we're gonna do all reliable. Called the Guard Lance. He won rounds with the Guard. Jagan, leave some for the others, please, okay? Oh my god, Jagan. Calm down. Jagan will choke this point. He sure will. He sure will. Oh, Jagan, so peak. Such a peak unit. Jagan stealing XP. XP going to Jagan is never stealing. Skill speed. 15 speed on this motherfucker. Magic Resonance. Grants +2 magic for every ally with a tome rank. every ally with a tome rank next to him? Or every ally with a tome rank, period, on the map? That seems very good. That just buffed his damage output by like +8. That's insane. We'll put Shida there for the support. On the map? Oh my god. That is so busted, bro. That is so busted. Genuinely insane, my friend. Wendell was OP to begin with, and bro just got a mega buff. Well, he wasn't OP, he was really good before. And now he's OP. There's a fine line in between both of them. Okay, Jagan doesn't murder these guys at least. You know, he's not getting much XP from this, but at least he's getting weapon rank.
I am your shield.
I am your shield. Not to mention some physical units get magic, so you have the right team compilation. He's like +12 magic. Jesus Christ. That is insane. Let's see if Barst can get this kill, and he sure can. Yeet! The throwing animation looks so funny. Eight damage. Okay, see, not using the guard thing, and suddenly the damage output looks very different. I do think I have a Kodachi, actually. So maybe Marv can do some rework. Like this. And then I can kill with the Kodachi. Especially if I put him right here to get a damage boost. Convoy, let me check. Do I have one? I do have one here, okay. Trade. And we can send these to Convoy as well. And you can also get the other stuff while you're at it. Yep, that's enough. Perfect. Yeet! Okay, first rad level. Strength, speed, res. I'll take it. Nice. Yeah, Shida unfortunately can't really kill them. I kind of forgot. Oh, you can still kill. Perfect. Yeah, let me just do this first. And then I can get the kill with arrows. And then maybe I can just seize next turn already. Oh. Do better weapons give you more weaponing XP, by the way? I'm curious. Can probably get a kill with Bantu there. Bonk. 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 The rad radical is actually rad. He is very radical. He is so radical, he's probably on a government watch list. Oh, he's getting so much XP. Hi, Curious, I'm dead. Hello, Curious. I am your father. Well, that was this chapter. Pretty good. Bantu looking like he's got depression over there. Yeah, he does kinda look like it. Well, let's seize. Heroes, Jagan, and Marv. Sire, it's too dangerous to stay here. The Parathi Dragon. Oh, it's this chapter, right. Ooh, supports. B rank, B rank. And that's the only ones I have. Great. I'm not gonna use Caesar, I think. I'm not sure if I want to use Roger. I mean, he's probably really good on this map just for the defense bonus alone. Pirate map will be Sea Athena. I'm kind of tempted to use Athena, but I know that Speedwing really likes her and he's streaming this game as well around this time. So if you want to see Athena used, you can watch Speedwing. Because I'm pretty sure he will use her like 100%. I think he mentioned she's one of his favorite FV waifus. I'm kind of tempted to use Caesar though. It's either Caesar or one of the thieves. And while Rickard would obviously be the better one, that now that I know he gets Mug, I still like Julian more, so I think I'm just gonna get Julian actually. I want to try training him eventually, because the debuff does seem pretty useful. I don't think any weapons change weaponing XP and fates, but I could be mistaken. Okay. Speedwing likes Athena. Finally, Speedwing and I agree on something. I also like Athena, to be fair. But her build is not super interesting to me. Like, this is not bad, but it doesn't, like, scream super good to me. And the other thing is, she's already level 10. So she's higher level than most of my units. I can probably not field her for, like, 3 more chapters. And she'll still be good. Especially since she comes with B rank. So she just doesn't need much investment to be good. While other units like Julian, if I don't start using him relatively soon, he will probably fall off. Other than like the thief utility stuff. So, Pogma, you've officially been demoted. I don't think I have any other daggers. Yeah, only that one. But I will try out Roger. He seems like he could be a fun unit. And Rad, actually, I get the killing edge, right? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give him the killing edge. Let's get the killing edge on him. I forget, does he also get crit from that? No, it was hit and avoid, okay. Hit and avoid. Let's get you a bronze lance to not be crit. Do I have it? I don't have a javelin, really? Ah, that's unfortunate. I guess Harden could use a Kodachi instead. Wait, I don't think I have one either. I don't have one. I guess I don't really use the one with Setgar, so you can have that one, so Roger can take the Javelin. I want to level up Harden's sword rank anyways. Oh wait, you can also use swords. Huh. I guess you can have an iron sword, I have so many of them. Wait, I have another Kodachi? Let's get a vulnerary on you. Now, I do have a bunch of tonics on this chapter. Or in general. And I do have a Master Seal, but I don't think I want to use that just yet. If I were to give him anything, it would probably be Shove or Swap, I think. But I'm not quite sure if I want to use him long term. With Barst, I know that he's gonna stay relevant. With Jagan, so why does the skill menu look like this? Do you actually get a 6th skill, or do you only get 5 skills, like, as your limit? Or I guess I can check it in here. Okay, you only get 5. Okay. In that case, I can't give it to Jagan. Could give it to Setgar, I suppose. Maybe like Swap could be nice. Because he doesn't really kill. Oh, Shida. I'll give Shida Lunge. Lunge on Shida is definitely worthwhile, I think. I hope that's a command skill and not something... Oh, Lunge command. Okay, good. In Fates, every playable unit will has 6, 1 personal and 5 class skills. Well, the skills don't count as personal in this one, unfortunately. So I only get 5. Other than that, I guess Harden could be nice for lunge as well. A lunge Pegasus. Yup. It's pretty nice. Or you know what, actually, Violent is very tanky. Let me give him swap. Yeah. If anybody can have it, it's probably him. If I give him, like... Honestly, even if I don't give him a guard lance, that's very, very tanky. And I think the other scrolls I'll just keep in the convoy for now. Or like, you know, Barst hasn't gotten any skills yet, I'll just give him Shove. I know I will use him, so I might as well give him a little shove. Now, Bantu. I mean, Bantu is fun, and I will use him, but I think Jagan overall would benefit more from the Seraph Robe, especially considering his XP gains seem to be lower, so maybe Bantu can promote. So I'll give him the Seraph Robe. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Get a new heal staff. Oh right, I have a Thunder Tome now. Let's give that to Merrick. When will you promote Riz? Well, I only now really got the opportunity to buy a heal staves, so I will be able to use heal staves a lot more liberally now, which means that I can get him a lot more experience, so I'll try to make use of his Paragon. I could promote him right now, but I don't think I really need to right now. And if I do, he'll just be a relatively weak pre-promote. I'm also not quite sure how the skill thing works. Like, let's say he would get a skill at level 15, and if I promote him before level 15, he might just not get that skill. So maybe I'll just level him to 20, actually, just to be safe. Not sure I will bother with that with the other units, but... yeah. Okay, let's actually check the map. I think they've probably changed it. What are those skills? Darting Blow, Even-handed, Darting Blow, Lunge, Throwing Club, Fierce Mean, Fiery Blood, 29 damage. Okay, so... are you sure higher proficiency gives you better stats or better damage? Hold on. Because this is... wait, what? I don't think these numbers add up. Look, so 12 damage, 14 strength, that should be 26 might. But then he gets 5 strength, so he should have 31 might. That's so weird. It's the same thing with the crit rate. Like, the displayed values here don't seem to really add up. It's the S-rank damage boost. No, he does 2 less damage than he's supposed to. That's my issue here. Because... oh wait, never mind, I'm counting it twice. It's already included in here. Okay, so he gets plus 3 okay, that works again, yeah. So he gets 3 extra damage from that. Okay, I kind of hoped it'd be a little bit more akin to the Laguz weapons in Radiant Dawn, but... I guess you can't have everything. Now... I think... these steel guys will be a bit scary. I will maybe give Jagan a defense tonic. Just to be safe. I did buy a lot of them, right? Ah, it's only 4 actually. Let me give him a luck tonic. I think that would be really nice. The other characters, maybe Violent gets a luck tonic for this as well. I think he's gonna see quite a lot of use on this map. And until his luck levels up to reasonable levels, it's not a bad idea. Other than that, I think I'm probably good. I'll give Shida a HP tonic for this map, I think. Could save her. Yeah, and the rest seems good. So, I think I'll send Jagan towards the right here, alongside Shida. I'll move right there. I'll use... Where's Julian? Here's Julian. He can open the door and then I advance. I probably want Roger to be paired up with Sedgar so I can make use of his high movement. Same with you. Swap right there. You can just move on the water. Yeah. In fact, if I move you right here, I can immediately do some damage against that guy. Not actually planning his turn 1 on like a certain egg. Yeah, I mean you could say that it's a bit boring, of course, but you know, failing to plan is planning to fail, so you should spend at least a little bit of time planning. You should have at least a general idea of what you're gonna do. Right, I can separate right here, then I can get the village next turn immediately. Everybody else keeps moving forward. Separate. I think even with the minus... Yeah, even with the -5 speed he gets from the hand axe, he still has more speed than this guy. More than enough to double him. And I'll put Radin here with the killer edge, or killing edge. Maybe he can get a kill. And separate again. You could be like me and misclick start chapter, resulting in not having the hunting bow on Rebellion Saga chapter 3. Just reset the chapter, bro. Maybe rat crit? Yeah! Nice. It was an Ironman, no resets. Fair enough. Okay, these guys advance towards you instantly. I can tell you straight up, that is not how it works in vanilla. I did not expect them to do this. Huh. That makes this more complicated. That makes this a lot more complicated, actually. Though if anyone can take this here, it's probably Jagan. Jagan or Roger. I think if I just give Jagan like a good support partner, he's probably fine. But I think I gotta use Jagan and Shida to, if I really want to get this chest. I gotta be able to kill this guy. Gardener Ginata. I am George. Let's see if he's still dog shit. Immediate change I can notice. His stats are much higher. He starts with 7 strength normally. And I think 11 speed. So, and much less res. Much less res. George in Shadow Dragon normally is one of those characters that you may think is good, but is actually super mid. I think Tomas is unironically better than George in Shadow Dragon for one simple reason. George does not have a strength growth in Shadow Dragon. Tomas does. If Tomas promotes with his base stats, he has 9 strength, George still has 7. Why is that a huge deal? With Parthia, you only need like 9 to 11 strength to one-shot every single flyer in the game. Right? So, Tomas can do it, while George doesn't. And you may say, okay, you need to promote Tomas, but usually that's something you do in the late game. So, Tomas is actually a really good filler unit, while George needs to get really lucky with his speed levels, or needs 1 to 2 energy drops to be able to do what Tomas can do with just a Master Seal, which you have plenty of in the late game. So he's kind of left in the spot where he never doubles, never does super good damage, he's just kind of there. But in this, when this unit is backing up another attack, inflicts +3 damage. So that's a lot of damage from dual striking. His damage is increased. He's the only one who can use the silver bow for me right now. And he has really good resistance. So this seems like a very usable unit right now. And he is actually fast enough to double. That is pretty insane. That's a lot of damage. It sure is. Yeah. I'll just kill. I'll just kill right here. Why is the camera like that? Such a weird camera motion. Yep, Sheeta will move right here, and I'll try to get the thief. Right, on this side. Bantu gives really good stats, as does Violent. So, let's see. Bantu gives extra speed to defense, to res. 5 speed. I don't think 5 speed would change anything for him. And it would actually mean he doesn't get doubled by the mage and by this guy. But, well, that guy doesn't do damage anyways. I think I'm better off just using Bantu. Still, yeah, he has 10 res actually. He should be fine. Yep, that's what we'll do. And having Julian here right now is not super important. It's more important to have Setgar and Marv here. So those are the people who I will keep close right here. Because they will need to counterattack on the next turn. Yeah, I think Daros I can move across there. Oh, they unpair down there. Okay, if I had known that prior, then I guess it's like a scripted event, because I've noticed they do it at the end of the turn. Nice. Even has a guard gauge. Roger, roger. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Roger, roger. Yep, and I can get a kill for him right here. And I should be able to advance. Though, not gonna lie, I probably should have attacked with somebody in the back, actually. It's a bit of a misplay. Yeah. Let's use Violent. Violence. He does have really good avoid, actually. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, he did get hit by one of them. But if I need to, I can still just physic. You have the Silver Lance. Oh, that's barely not enough. It is enough if Marv is here, though. But I'm a bit worried that Marv will... Oh, actually... Yeah, Bar's support. Bar's support. That's what I need right here. Huh? Didn't he get extra strength from that? What? By the gods, I'm tripping. Well, I think at this point I kind of have to commit. Because, okay, this guy doesn't do that much damage, actually. So, these two are actually the most scary ones. If I can get rid of them, then I'm good. What if I just use... Oh, that's weak. I do have a physics staff. I think I may just use that on Marv right here. The other ones don't do that much damage to him. And I can get the kill with Wendell here. Yeah. And maybe Marv just gets a crit? Nope. So Wendell kill it is. Thought you were anti-wolf Setgar use. Well, they're completely rebalanced for this. Otherwise, I would not use them if they were still balanced the same. At least I'm assuming they're balanced differently. Because, well, so far, that's what it seemed like. Wait, no, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Oh, no. I was deep in conversation. This was the guy I wanted to kill with you. Oh, no. Wait, I have a freeze staff. Yeah, I'll just freeze him. I'll just freeze him and then heal Marv. I could rescue, but I think at this point Marv is fine if he's just healed up. You get enough tools and fates to play around misplays. That's one thing I definitely like so far. And that's an alright level. What I don't like is this very, very small corridor. This guy seems to be quite easy to catch. Why is he not going for the chest? Normally this guy always goes for the chest. That's so weird. Well, he can only move towards the village, so like... Okay, do that, bro. I don't want him to debuff me, so I'm not gonna... go in his range. Yeah, it's a good amount of damage for Harden, but I think he should be able to take it. He will have a guard gauge after the next attack too. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Surprised they didn't go for Marv instead. Doesn't double, huh? Oh, wow, you just one-shot. Sure, do it. George looks like he will be really good versus flyers, mages, and thieves. Yeah, he seems to be actually useful in this one. You know, George being useful, this is not something I am used to. Okay, but now we're past the most difficult part of this, I think. So let's see if we can't get some extra damage in here. Okay, that's almost enough to one-shot. That's enough. Bonk, bonk. Violent level, let's go. Level 8. More speed and defense. Dude, look at this guy's stats. He's gonna be better than Jagan soon. What the fuck, Violent? I'm putting all my Violent energy in chat right now. Absolute Violent energy. Okay, that's weak. I think I might be able to get a kill with Rad right here. It's very radical. If I just pair him up with Riz. Yeah, so I'll use Riz to heal. Or not with Riz, but with Wendell, I guess. I think Marv can probably kill this... okay, he can't. But Bantu should be able to. So we'll weaken this guy with Marv, and I'll do it with the Rapier as well, just in case. I really want this to hit. I have another one if I need it. Violent. Very, very violent. You doubt Violent of the Coyotes, men? I would never. I would never. It's not a perfect chance to hit, but 78 is not bad either. Nice. There we go. That should be a level for Bantu. There we go. Res. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, there we go. I chose violence. And I also chose rad. That's alright. Wind Disciple. Oh god, that gives him even more avoid, doesn't it? 20 speed. I guess Wendell gives a lot of speed from para, but that's a lot of avoid. You guys weren't lying. That is really good. And I was gonna say, Julian hasn't contributed yet, but he opened the door. That's more than most people can say. Let's separate right here. This guy... Yeah, I can weaken him with Jagan. I might actually be able to kill with Shida then. Bro, somebody's gotta get Bantu some antidepressants or he's gonna sewer slide. Yeah. Maybe. Potentially. Yeah, see, that's perfect. Get a kill with Shida. This old man doesn't know when to stop. He will never stop. Never! I wish opening doors and chests actually gave you experience. Would be so nice. Let's switch in right here. Try to get to this guy to move closer. Jagan is our beautiful baby boy. I would not call him a beautiful baby boy, but Jagan is our man. Let's say that, okay? Jagan is our man. If you need a job done, he's the guy you call. He's the Ghostbuster. Except instead of just ghosts, he busts everything. No. No, sire. Okay, he can actually reach. Nice. It's a steel club. I think I can heal him before... Yeah, I can just heal him. The experience gains seem to be so weird. Like, sometimes they're really, really good, and other times they're just nothing. For staves. Is this game better than vanilla FE11? I wouldn't call it better because I really love FE11, but it's good. It's really good, Timio. You should definitely try it out. I know you're a Shadow Dragon fan, or like an Arcania fan as well, so... My verdict, this hack is Donlot approved. Definitely Donlot approved. Wait, you don't... No, you don't one-shot him. Yeah, even with 5, he should be fine. So I'll just do that. Marv, you give the support bonus. YouTube just crashed, refreshed, and then gave me an unskippable 20-second ad. I love this platform. YouTube, my beloved. Goddess icon. That will be given to Jagan instantly. Instantaneously. Right, and these guys... Again, I don't think Jagan cares about them. I don't think he cares one bit about them. This man may be old, but he's still stronger than you. You're the one who should be afraid. Might give it a shot after my load of current FE tasks to rip Estelle. Yeah. I mean, I also gotta say, I'm not super familiar with Fates. This is pretty much my first experience of Fates in a way. And it's a good one. It's a good one, I would say. I'm not quite sure if I can kill all these guys in one turn. I think I can't, actually. So maybe I'll just do this to Jagan. Then he will just kill everything. I'll do this. Jagan on the fort should be fine by himself. It's 18 defense, 16. I mean, these guys are probably just gonna ignore him because they don't do damage, but... the pirate might... The pirate will go for him. Yeah. This definitely looks better than vanilla Fates. Don't overextend. Yeah, I won't. I know that it's a slow and insidious killer, don't worry. Yeet! Okay. What skill is that? Bushido. Supported by a same or lower level unit. More crit and less damage. I don't care. Yeah, I guess you can just use the sword. Yep, and I'll just give a heal to... Daros. Like, I never know if healing will give me, like... You see, that gave me 10 EXP. I never know if it'll give me, like, 1 EXP, or if it'll give me 30. It's very, very weird. Alright. What's in the other chest? 5,000 gold. Nice. I can ship a little with the guard glaive. Well, I'm gonna go wish our favorite Ek a happy birthday and then head off to practice for my Mario 64 race tonight. Good luck on the stream and the Ironman. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, today is Mang's birthday. That's a very good point. I think he streams today. I don't think he streams... He's streaming quite yet. I think his usual stream time is 21, right? So that should be in around an hour. So yes, today is Mang's birthday. And once he starts streaming, you guys should definitely wish him a happy birthday. I can kill this guy with George. Yeah. I should mail him threats, images of scrambled eggs. He's live now, okay. Well then, everybody, head over to Manx right now. Drop what you're doing, head over to Manx chat right now. And wish him a happy birthday. And then you can come back to me. But only afterwards, okay? Alright, let's see. I think I'll just put these guys here. I should have probably given them a chest key or something. But that should be fine. Alright, let's see. Devil Axe, my beloved. Yeah, everybody tell Manx that I wish him a happy birthday as well. I actually only found out that it was his birthday after I already scheduled the stream, otherwise I may have, like, held off on it. Some more XP on Bantu. I'll heal here, I'll heal here. Oh, I just realized that's not a one-shot, but whatever. He should dodge. It's actually nice for getting extra guard gauge. Oh, that guy I can probably kill with you. Yeah, the healing EXP seems to be like the complete opposite of Shadow Dragon. Because in Shadow Dragon, heal EXP is the best way to level. While in this, it seems more like it's the worst way to level. Or one of the worst ways. Just wished him in milestone chat, he never reads them so he won't get the birthday wishes. Lunatic halves heal EXP. Oh, I see. I see. Wait a minute. I can just do this all over. They'll never be able to reach me. Phenomenal. 500 IQ strats. Okay, that doesn't give any bonuses anymore. I think... yeah, I can start chipping him down with Setgar. Doesn't heal also work that if you heal too little, you get less HP, so you can't just get new HP level up healing all at... what? What? HP level up? Huh? What are you talking about, sir? Yeah, and with this, Violent is activated. Activated so hard that he can just use the Javelin. You only heal 2 HP. Yeah. I know about that one, but it still seems very extreme to me, just how much it is. Let me just do a rally right here. So you can heal for more and get more EXP. Nice. Go on, commit war crimes, go into the wall barst. I'll do something like that. Nope, there. Green Dragon. Well, I mean, you may try to damage Jagan, but I don't think it's working out for you, buddy. Merrick chip on boss. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yep, and now they're divided. Divide and conquer, as they like to say. And even Julian can get some action in here. Yeet! He looks so happy when he does that twirl. Okay, it's not quite a one-shot, unfortunately. But let me see if I can advance here first, actually. Oh, it's 1 damage off. Hello, Luis. Oh, look at those stats. Buddy, friendo. Yeah, I'll just do this. I don't know if my Violent is just incredibly stat blessed or something, but... or if he just has really good growths. But he seems really good. 15 hits? Oh my god! Okay, now I get what you were saying with Rad. He's very, very radical, but his levels are very moderate, actually. The radical man with moderate levels. Doesn't give strength. I think I may have to get off the fort. Jagan should still be fine, even if I'll give the other guy the fort. Okay, Jagan, way to take away George's kill, but... sure. Sure. That's what you want, that's what you'll get. And you can get a kill. I already really like this mod, seeing how you're stuck in into their actual classes right now. I'm not that big of a fan of it. I like it. It's well designed, don't get me wrong. But what I'm not that big of a fan of is the fact that there's no reclassing at all. Like, I really would have wished for Fate's reclassing with the heart seals. So every character gets like 2 reclasses. Just as a bonus thing. More magic, I'll take it. It would have been more fun in my opinion. Now, whether Wendell gets experience from this or not doesn't really matter. What matters much more is the fact that he gets staff rank. He's really lacking that. And it's a nice use of the guard gauge. C rank. Like, Violent at this point is pretty much as tanky as Jagan, if not more tanky. Bro just tanked all of those guys. Like they were nothing. I could kill with the wing spear. I can actually do this, and I think I can kill everybody there. And this way I don't even think I need to use the wing spear. Because now Sheeta can move here and probably... I mean, the hit rate is not that good, but I'll give it a try. Nice. There we go. Seeing paired up Arcania enemies is pretty funny. I mean, you can tell that the guy really put a lot of effort into this, I would say. It definitely feels like that. All the units have their own skills that they get the more they level. It's pretty well made. Alright, I can use Kodachis. I keep forgetting that sword units can actually 1-2 range in this game. Kinda wanna get Bantu a kill. Yeah, let's get Bantu a kill. He deserves it. There we go. Would have expected a simple replaced game, but this looks pretty well done. Yeah, it's practically like game balance wise, it's its own thing. Nice! Wow, that's a really good level for Bantu. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Like, you even have custom portraits and all. Ooh. Yeah, I just realized you kinda need to hit this. Surely he won't miss. But I can physic if he does. Okay, nice. I like how the island enemies are green while the Grusts are black because of Camus the Sable Knight. Yeah, they apparently... I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't even notice that. I tend to not notice these details. Thieves only have 5 move. I don't like that. They should have 6. I'm so used to Thieves having more attack. Merrick can practically almost one-round this guy by himself. This dude was always such a joke, because, like, fighting him head-on, yeah, sure, he's scary, but you're just not gonna fight him head-on. You're just gonna 2-range him. He's on a fort, like, what does he want to do? But I'll still get the kill for Jagan. Jagan! Let's get... I'll just ferry him over with Sheeta. Jagan! Oh, I can just do this. Separate. Never Jagoon. I think healing promoted characters gives you more XP. I think. It's kind of how it looks like. I will move him away, actually. I'm not quite sure. Yeah. Let's let you tow a hand axe. I want to keep this guy relatively low HP so Jagan can just kill him. Would be cool to get a dual enemy sometime that's very scary in one range. Doesn't come equipped with two, but also has a skill preventing range damage. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no clue what you just said. But there's definitely some interesting ideas in here, and there's new weapons. It is practically a completely rebalanced Shadow Dragon. Now let's see if Jagan... Yep, Jagan sure can kill, so that's what we'll do. Jagan! Dragon Killer Jagan. What? Okay, I guess that guy didn't count as promoted, right? An idea that forces melee combat, basically, because of all the skills that nullify your ranged attacks. Yeah, it was only like 20 points. Get the Worm Slayer? Yeah, I will get it. I will get it. It just, you know, you need a bit to get the characters there. Separate. But Marv! And even if it's just a little bit of XP... Yeah, see, healing promoted units gives you a lot more XP. A lot more. Where is... Oh, Wendell is right there. I think we'll start getting promoted enemies. Seize first, just to be safe. No. There are no ambush spawns, unfortunately, I think. So... There's not many things where... Like... You always get a turn to react, essentially. So in that way it's easier, but it's made up by the other things. Catria. Did you always get Catria this early? I don't think I actually get her, right? I'm pretty sure you only get her later. This is also usually the first map where you, or the map where you get your first Master Seal. Okay. Mariquendel, Violent, and Harden. Then the other Fates ones. Well, to be honest, so normally this hack has like MS Paint portraits, but I'm using a submod that gives all of these characters much more... I mean, bases it off their character art. Somebody like Wendell, I don't think is in Heroes or Cypher or whatever, so he doesn't have any special art, so they just use his FE3 art. Or like Lena, I think that's her Heroes art. You get Maria on this map, and she's really damn good. Well, that's very different from normal Maria, then. Right. Oh, you do get Sheeta. No, never mind. This is Sheeta. This is not Catria. And they take away my deployment slot once more. Who do I have to bench for red? I'm thinking probably Setgar. I mean, the extra mobility is nice and all, but... Well, if I can't bring him, I can't bring him. Bench Violent? No, I think he's gonna be very useful on this map. Very, very useful. Yeah, same with Roger. It's a bit unfortunate. Wait a minute. Yeah, there is a door here and there's a door here, but I did get a master key. And this is the hero where you normally get your first master seal from. And current HP is greater than foes. Yeah, this guy was always super scary. Super, super scary. Maria is a troubadour and has Miracle. If HP greater than 1, survive a lethal attack with 1 HP remaining, trigger luck stat times 3. So that's like a 50% chance, just about, to not... to always survive a hit, and I'm assuming... I mean, she probably has like 30 luck max. I think she has really good luck, bro. Added horses, cringe. And she comes with a Bloom Festal, actually. 1 to 2 range. Interesting. Does Shadow Dragon really only give you like 12 deployment slots on these maps? It feels so restrictive. It feels so restrictive. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give somebody the master keys. Maybe like... Or I'll just keep him in the convoy for now. I even have a door key. Yeah, I'll just use my master keys for that. She also gets a bunch of helpful support skills, so an early promotion on her is really good. I see. I see. While on the topic of an early promotion, I'm considering giving Riz one. But then again, I'm not quite sure if, like... I'm not sure where's Mathis on the bench. And he's a Draco Knight now. I was considering using him, but there's so many other units. My question is, like, if Riz would get a skill on level 15, right, Rizu? But I promote him at level 14. Does he get the skill he would have gotten at level 15, or is that just lost to me? Because I'm really not sure. I got a luck. A goddess icon, right? 5 luck. Yeah, Jagan, that's going for you. That's your item. I'm not sure if I click use on it, if, like, Julian is just gonna use it, so I'll use it in Jagan's inventory. Just to be safe. Store. You only get 2 skills. Realistically, 2 pre-promoted and 2 promoted for the most part. And Riz already has gotten his 2nd skill, right? So he won't get any more. No units get skills past level 10 unpromoted. Oh. Oh. If that's the case, I think I'll just promote him. Like, he's useful, don't get me wrong, right now still. But I feel like a promotion would really help him. And like, sure, 6 levels. I mean, how much XP would he get on this map? Like, maybe 1 or 2 more levels? Maybe just getting more skills on him now would be better than, like, holding off. And he would get more movement as well. You know what? Just to have another combat unit, I think this map could be a bit scary. Let's do it. Oh, I can see the stats he gets. That's very nice. Oh, it shows his stats at the bottom. I mean, those stats are not bad. Those stats are not bad at all. He might be able to double 1 or 2 enemies, and 15 strength is actually better than Barst. Promote him to Norwood 4. He even gets luck on promotion. Are there eternal seals in this game? Don't early promo him? Okay, Orion has spoken. We're not gonna early promo him. But I'll probably promo him after the chapter. Store all. I think I'll give Wendell a fire tome. I don't know, but Harden didn't need them. Harden didn't need what? This isn't hard 5, you'll be fine. It's kinda balanced around hard 5, I think. But yeah, I'm probably fine. Smarf anywhere near usable in this version? Yeah, he gets Charm, which is a really good support skill. And Dancing Blade, which, I mean, it makes him less tanky, but it gives him 3 extra speed. And he gets this very early, so it's guaranteed speed pretty much. So he can double early on reasonably well. The Rapier as well. It is effective against horses, and remember, in Fates, Pegasus Knights also count as horses. So, even if he didn't have all the other things going for him, the Rapier alone really carries him quite a long while. Right. So, we gotta hurry here because there will be reinforcements from the back. So what we'll do right here is... what's it called? Switch. I really want Jagan to attack these guys. Turn 1. Or actually, Jagan can't attack these guys. I can only let one guy... I could lure one of those guys in. Thunder. Could probably do it with Wendell. 15. Yeah, I'll just do it with Wendell. And then everybody else will try to get far ahead. Or more movement. And then immediately just unpair again at the start. Like you can just pair with Bantu. Something like this. Here we go. Fight. Princess Minerva, your sister will not be executed today. Eternal Seals, but maybe I can't run 3DS hacks on my phone. So I don't know. What? No, are they in the game? That was my question. I think I'll not... I'll keep them together, I think. Because otherwise they're probably just gonna dual strike him and the physical weapons could hurt him quite a lot. Even if Shido will be there to give him a little support. That... This hack is really well done, but endgame is a different animal. They aren't pulling punches there. Well, I like that. I like difficult games. I'm old. I'm not quite sure if I will be able to kill them here. But I'll certainly try. Don't double. Wow. That guy's fast. What Jagan with the... Silverlands Jagan! Still hasn't fallen off. There are no Eternal Seals available in shop data. But what if you get some? Like, as loot. get yeeted by Rad. Radical Rad. Sheeta can definitely kill this guy. Yep. I have no way of checking that. Okay, I figured maybe you've played the game and you know. You seem to be very knowledgeable about it. But if not, that's fine too. Yeah, that'll actually be enough. Rad from Blad. Bladder, Radder. Ooh, nice level, Harden. Use Harden on Harden. 27 hit. Dude, Violent is so good. He's gonna get another level. He's getting so much XP as well. The guy just doesn't stop, guys. He just doesn't stop. What is this fella made of? He's goated. Goated with the sauce, as some may say. What I'll actually do right here, I'll do the 500 IQ strats of trading a hammer to Barst. Very crazy, I know. Very in-depth. Yeah, no, he's fine. He's go-toed. Nope, there's a PDF for it with the most relevant info. Ah, okay. I see. So there probably aren't any Eternal Seals. Hello. Bonk. Okay, Barst level. Strength, skill, speed, defense. Let's go. Big bro Barst back on the menu. Now, of course, I am a little bit out of position here now, and oh boy, look who's coming here. I mean, I can freeze her if I really need to. But ideally, of course, I don't think I can feasibly advance there unless I do it with Jagan. But even then, I'm probably better off doing it with Violent, honestly. So that's like 20 damage if I get him a support. Or like a pair up. Then I should be fine. So that's what we'll do. I think a pair up with... Oh, that gives him 3. That's actually super good. I was shit-talking Barst earlier. I would like to form an official apology. To be fair, though, my Barst was very underleveled. Very, very underleveled. I mean, if I just give him the... If I just give him the Guard Naginata, then he's perfectly fine. How far would he be able to go? I put him in here. Yeah, he can move all the way up here, so I can move Marv here. And I'll have to give him a support partner, I think. I mean, Daros is fine, I guess. Yep. And then I'll just put him right here. Swap him over. 17 defense. What skill is that? Inspiration. Oh, I probably should have known what reading means. I think he'll still be fine. How much crit do they have? Okay, I definitely want to use the Bronze Lance here. Running out of mods. Wait, I'm heading out. Gotta go. Okay, yeah. 17 defense should be fine. Yeah, I think he should be fine. Alright, thank you for being in chat, guys. I'll see you guys next time. 2 EXP, bro. That's so weird. Oh, the dual katana. Let's go. That hit, really? Damn. That's crazy. Who needs mods anyways? So true. I mean, there's nothing to really moderate, so you're kinda right. Oh, you're kinda correct. Who really does need mods? 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can put them right here. And then they can pair up next time. And I would kinda like to... Oh, actually what I can do is I move. I transfer. And then I can heal. They've left to shave their neck beards. Speaking of which, I gotta shave mine. That's how it'll be sometimes. You'll be the one. One day it'll be you. As a certain man likes to say. Yeah, they'll do a good amount of damage to him, but he should be able to take him. Luckily, the archers attack first. I mean, they would have done 4 extra damage. Okay, 4 extra damage would have gotten close to killing him. But it wouldn't have killed him. And with that being done, I can now advance. Ah, right. I keep forgetting that lances are bad against these guys. What if I do this? That's a good chance of killing. Did you know I'm a moderator in a niche YouTuber's chat? So true. I'm quite a celebrity. So true, Orion. So true. You're my favorite... You know, I'm a niche internet micro-celebrity. You're like a niche internet atom celebrity. Now, whether that's a good or a bad thing, I'll leave up to you. Ah, miss. Maybe Barst can throw something. Level 7 Myrmidon kills a promoted sniper, it doesn't gain a level. It's so over. It's so over. Bantu. Bantu can't kill, but he can kill the archer here. So that's what I'll do. I think Violent can go after the thief. But the thief will be caught up in the pillars anyways. Oh, and I can just use Daros for this. Yeah, Daros kills him guaranteed. So let's see. Dachi, Iron Sword, perfect. You know what they say, any exposure is better than no exposure. Rebellion Saga Lunatic numberless Ironman when? I may be insane, but I'm not that insane. And I'll use the Devil Axe. Yeah. Devil Axe should be fine. It's like 8 damage he takes. But it's a one-shot, so I don't get debuffed. Levin Sword. Nice. Radical Rad. Actually, I'll pair up with Merrick like that. Yep, he goes for Marth. I can probably get a kill with Barst. Let's do Barst. I think Rat is better off than Barst, honestly, at this point. And that chest, there's nothing that's really threatening that chest. So I'm actually gonna focus Marv on getting Maria, so I can recruit Manurva. Radiation is just a shortcut to superpowers. That's certainly one way to look at it. I'm not sure if it's the correct one, though. Yeah, I'll send Cheetah forward. Because until I got Maria, I don't want to engage the guys at the bottom. Engage? What ranged weapons do they have? They have a javelin. Oh wait, that's a lunge javelin. That's a lunge javelin. I don't think I want anybody taking that. Very cheeky. Did you see PH mode chapter 4 of Rebellion Saga? Blind Roman died? Seriously, what was he thinking? You're not intended to play PH mode on your first try, even less so than regular Lunatic. Like, PH mode is the thing you're intended to play once you've finished a Lunatic playthrough, because it's insane. It is genuinely insane. And I'm the guy who people tell, hey, don't do an Ironman of this on Lunatic. It's not designed around that. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do it anyways. But not even I would play PH mode. It's fun. It's fun to try. To each their own. Not even I am that masochistic to play PH mode on my first try. Run away! Alright, what we'll do is separate like that. And then I'll get a chest key next turn and then recruit immediately. Just like that. And we'll just get the chest later. I'll send somebody with high move down there. I also lost 3 units because of retarded mistakes that make me look like I've never played FE, so part of the blame is on me. Trust me, you're not the only one who does that. I do that from time to time as well. Let's check out the convoy. Grab one of those nice, succulent door keys. Sheeta trades it. Opens it. And Maria. Oh my god, it's Marv! He's so dashing! And we'll move forward. In fact, there's only one guy in range here. So what we can do is put arrows in here. I'll just give him like an iron axe. You can start doing some damage down there. I'll keep Jagan right here. Or actually, I think... you have 6 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll keep Bantu right here, and then he should be able to... Marv should be able to recruit... recruit our next turn. Let's do a rally, I suppose. He won rounds. Beautiful. Beautiful. Maria, best girl. No. I'm sorry, but no. Just no. Can definitely kill with the Brave Axe. Yeah, let's see if I can't get through these guys. I'm not sure if Bantu can even reach there. Wow, an enemy that you can't kill. That is quite insane. Yeah, I can kill like this, I suppose. Maybe if I trade the Devil Axe. That is still not enough. That's a bit unfortunate, but you know what? It's very safe to attack here, actually. So I'll still do it, because of the Duelist Blow. You can tank one Manurva round, so it should be good if you don't recruit on this turn. Yeah, it should be alright, but... you know, ideally... yeah, I guess I can kill with... I can kill that guy with you? There we go. Luck. You know what? I'll take it, Wendell. I'll take it. And then I would need to kill this guy with Darrows. I'm not sure if how much move he has. He has 6 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he can't reach anyways, right? Yeah. I don't think he can reach either way. Now, what are her skills? She has air superiority, fiery blood, and the hood clear 20 damage. 33 damage. Is it effective against... it's not effective against dragons. 33 damage. That will be very close to a kill. Or I guess I can just do this. And if I do this, then I should be fine. Yeah, we'll use the Guard Glaive right here to get rid of this guy, just in case. Funny how they balanced weapons by only giving non-standard ones durability. I like it. It's very fun. It's very, very fun. Right, and with Manurva being the only one alive, she should be fine. In fact, I don't want to do too much damage to her. So I'll transfer Barst over to Violent. And I'll give him a Bronze Lance. So he doesn't dual strike. Then you can heal. It's kind of cool hybrid durability, very niche. I prefer it... I think I prefer that over how Fates does it with like the weird effects that you have on your weapons. Those just feel super unnatural. Oh, she doesn't even attack you. Well, that's good to know. It's very good to know, actually. That means I can skedaddle. Run away! And funnily enough, Maria still can't recruit. But knowing that Manurva recruits herself, right? Means I can retreat with Marv as well. I guess you don't. You can't really get out of range, but whatever, you have the guard glaive. Wait, he can still reach? Oh, it's only this guy, never mind. I was like, what the fuck? But it counts Manurva in, of course. Yeah, we'll just do that. I can even give the boost to him. Yep, she recruits herself. Nice. Silver weapons are a joke in Fates, such a shame. Yeah, I've heard that they're super bad. Legendary weapons nerfing all your strength for the next attack is stupid. Well, I mean, you need to justify the player not using it every time. So you need to do something, but just giving it durability is a lot more interesting to make the player not use it, rather than just, like, meaning you're only strong for one turn and then you fucking die. Okay, and we'll move out for yet another turn. And then we'll advance. I would be surprised if Risk gets even a single level on this map. At this point. So yeah, after the next level, I will promote him. He just doesn't get any more experience. None whatsoever. Let's do a bow. Yeah, I'll just put Jagan right here. Wait, what? Oh. That's so nice. That's very not nice. I miscalculated that. Who can I even put there? 22, 22, and lunge. Oh boy. And I've already moved Jagan. I think I have to rescue her. Wait, I don't even have the rescue staff. I said, please tell me that's E rank. That's E rank. Perfect. Okay, Maria, you will immediately be useful right here. In fact, just to make sure that she has enough magic for the range, I will... Oh, I can do it from here. I will do it from here, yeah. And I'll use up the rescue staff. That's a misplay if I've ever seen one. But oh well. That's what the rescue staff is there for, to fix your mistakes. And by your mistakes, I mean my mistakes. There we go. These silver weapons are usable, unlike Fate's legendaries. Again, I haven't played Fates much, but... Make it a -6 speed on attack or -4 defense on attack, but don't debuff my unit for 50 turns. I completely agree with you, my friend. Completely. Okay, that got me out of a bad situation, so... Let's see... I think I want to use Sheeta for this. Bonk. Strength, please. Strength and speed and HP. Speed and luck. At least something. One of the things that I asked for. Let's see. I don't think I have like a weapon that's effective against, or like not a spear that's effective against these guys, unfortunately. But I have a Merrick that's effective against these guys. Oh, perfect. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Now Violent should be able to kill right here. Yes, he sure can. Especially if I use the Rider's Bane. Just to make sure. And now Marth can get a kill here. Nice. I would need to use the Sunrise Katana, but I can just swap his weapon away afterwards. Nice.
I cannot afford to fail.
And you can not afford to get a bad level. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. Sylphid Strike, what the fuck is that? Add half of your speed as bonus damage. Trigger skill percent. So 14% chance to do 8 bonus damage? Not bad. I'll take it. What skill do you have? Steel Lance. Oh, you can reach there. Let me heal up. Mr. Jagan, and then you should be fine. I think he also gets more damage once he hits A rank, right? Transfer, separate. Yeah, I'll just attack with the Guard Glaive. That means he gets a guard gauge. I don't know if the enemies take that into account. You plan on using Maria? Not really. I have so many units which I need to somehow try and use already. And I feel like the deployment slots are not really in my favor right now. And neither are the deaths. My units are just simply not dying. And if they're not dying, they can't be replaced. 27 hit, damn. Doesn't do damage, of course, but... Let's see if Bantu can maybe, like, one-shot? No, not quite. Oh, but Cheetah can do a one round. Nice. In fact, wait, didn't he do... Was it 19 or... Oh, just 19, so I can't kill there. That's sad. Unless I do like a Kodachi? That would work. Let's do that. Let's get a kill for Bantu. Bantu, bro. Bonk. Almost to level. I like that Bantu gets a lot of experience. That makes him a lot more easy to use. To be fair though, I think he always got pretty good experience. Come on, Barst. Show this man how his future will look like. If you don't do damage with a hammer, or with a durability weapon in general, like here where it was blocked by the guard gauge, does it still cost durability? Oh, wow, Barst. Can somebody check that? Would be interesting to know for me. I don't want to use that up. There we go. Yeet! Right, and this guy does have a, what is it, hand axe +1? But he'll do like... What's that? He'll do 6 extra damage, so that's 28 damage. Ah, a little bit scary. 28 damage. I guess Harden can take that with a Kodachi though. Yeah, and Harden will even double with it. Never mind, he won't. I just realized he also gets, his speed also gets reduced. And that's still not enough. It's half your luck, right? I'll give him the support actually, just for the extra luck. Just now realized that he needs the extra luck there. I think. Yeet! Do they legitimately throw the sword? Is it not a wind wave like in Radiant Dawn? Do they just fucking throw the sword? Not gonna lie, I respect it. I respect it. Oh, Manurva, right. She has... yeah, Lunge and Fiery Blood. Which is okay, I guess. The thing with Manurva is she was really good in FE 1 and 3 from what I heard. But in FE 11, she's like aggressively mid. She's useful, don't get me wrong. She's not a useless unit, but she's just a very mid unit. She doesn't really get much better from where she starts at. That's one thing I've noticed. Killing this guy with a ranged weapon is not how I envisioned doing it, but I'll take it. Yeet. It's almost a level 4 Harden, nice. And I get another Master Seal. I think that means I get 2 now in the convoy. One of which is obviously gonna go to Riss, now that I think about it again. Let's see if I can tickle out another level for him, but... I get the feeling the only way I can do that is maybe if I let, like, I don't know, the boss... a War Mage? This guy's normally a general. Huh. Oh, look, it's my friend Speedwing. What are you doing in Zadov's inventory? I want you. Any early promotion ideas? Well, the first one is definitely gonna go to Riss. Otherwise, I don't really think of any right now. Maybe Darrows? Huh. Interesting. But Marf! Give me a door key, please, my friend. Because I don't want to go the long way around. Chest. Basic. A lecker schmecker. Yeah, and there's an armory. I wonder what's in there. I already forgave... oh, I gave it to Jagan, of course. And Jagan gives it to Manurva. And... or just opens the door like that. There we go. Problem fixed. Problem fixed. That gave me 4. Dude, please tell me the fucking staff EXP gains aren't this scuffed than regular fates. I genuinely don't like that. They don't have to give you like an insane amount of XP, but you should be able to level to 20 by just using a staff user, you know? Early promotion should not be the only thing you can do with that staff user. That seems a bit insane. I am not a fan of that at all. Not at all. Let's just move you. I gotta heal for every little bit of experience now. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. don't even think I need Cheetah up there anymore. Oh no. And Feeble. -4. Okay, it recovers. It recovers, so that's fine. What skill is that? Peacebringer. Okay. And Mr. Celerity Hand Axe. The Celerity Armor Knight, my beloved. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, Lois. Truly phenomenal. Doesn't Feeble work like that in Fates as well? Doesn't it normally like half your HP or something insane like that, and it's like it stacks? So your HP can be halved multiple times? Or am I thinking of a different staff? Alright, yeah, you exist, you can stay there. There also seems to be less reinforcements. I think normally there's like... God knows how many reinforcements, but a lot. Yeah, I'll just kill it to the player. I'm not sure if I'll use Manurva long term, so... Oh, nice, saving me a use. Hexing Rod. Ah, okay, that's the Hexing Rod. I see. I see, I see. Let's get a level on Harden. That's a glorious mustache, by the way. Nice. Res as well. Now, you guys already know who gets this level up. You guys already know it. I don't even have to say it. Maria, you can go shopping. Live out your fantasy as... I was gonna say as a princess, but she already is a princess, so I guess it's not a fantasy. Riz, please. Heal more, Riz. Please. Just a little bit, like every crumb of experience, my friend. Every little crumb of experience. I need it all. On healing speed depends on the healer level compared to the target, so you should have Riz heal promoted units. Yeah, I figured that that would change how much XP he gets. As well, from what I've noticed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I want to have him heal Jagan. Okay, you know what, that was worth it, but now it's time to promote, I think. Let's get rad a kill here. Yeet! Almost level, nice. Let's check what's in the shop. Steel weapons. Oh, steel dagger. That could be nice. I'll grab a steel dagger for Julian eventually. I don't really have a bow user right now. Let me think. Who could benefit? I don't think I really need, like, maybe I'll grab another axe. I think I'm gonna get quite a few axe units. Maybe like 2 more vulnerables. And that should be good. Yeah, I think I'll just hold off until Marth and the gang gets there. I can maybe chip him with Merrick, but actually no, he has pretty good resistance probably. Yeah, 7. Alright, we'll get Marth. We'll get you in here. And... I guess the damage is not bad, but was it Seal Res that he has? Seal Defense. Oh, so he just won't use his Fimbulwetter if I attack him first. Great. Phenomenal. 23. I don't need to Darrow's bodies him. Oh, you're right, bro. You're right. Darrow's will body him. But Darrow's will not be the one who kills. God, he almost won rounds too. Okay, that is insane. I gotta get Jagan closer so he can attack from the other side next turn. But I can definitely do that. I'm not even gonna bother with that, with healing. I'm gonna promote him next turn. Or next chapter. I'll do it at the end of the chapter. Oh, that doesn't give him anything. Yeah, okay. We'll do the Devil Axe. And then Jagan can get the kill. Must I do everything myself? Yes. Yes, you do. Let me give him a Bronze Lance. Like that, and I'll pair him up with Marv, because I think Marv also gives him hit. Just from the support that they have. Oh, and it lets him double. Oh my god! Jagan could have one-rounded this motherfucker. That should be a level for him too. Because this is a promoted unit. Still don't regret giving him Paragon. There we go, 100 XP. Extra defense, res, and HP, let's go! And I get a Speedwing. Nice, 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 nice. Ah, this is such a good unit. Such a good unit. Very fun. I think that's C rank for Wendell. No? Sad. So anybody else he can heal? Yeah, let's get his level up to C. Okay, now it's C rank. Perfect. And I did get the chest, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Just double checking here. Manurva, Hero, and Marv. No. You ever heard of Pontifex Miloa? Who the fuck are you? Why do you look like you're from a Chinese hentai game? Norda Market. No supports, unfortunately, but you guys will get to see a Riz promotion. No branched promotions, unfortunately. But Mr. Old Man will lift now. And put on a few armor pieces. But look at those gains. I'll try to live up to expectations. And he gets A rank immediately as well. That's nice. I'm old. Help me. Oh, I have so many axes. I guess you can have these. He already has a physic. I guess I'll give him a bronze axe. 8 strength. Yeah, look at this guy's stats. And now he'll start getting experience again. Because he can actually get experience from fighting. I'm old. Yeah, the next candidate will probably be Daros, but I still get quite a lot of experience from actually fighting. So, I'll hold off on my judgment. Let me check the map here first. So I know you get Linda here. Now, I have heard that Linda's aura animation can crash the game. It did for Speedwing. But Wazdai, who made the nice fix for Athena, also made a fix for Aura, and I think it's also Imhulu that also has the bug. Because there was like a sound effect that was not correctly assigned, from what I heard. I'm not sure if that fixes it. So I will do save states before I use Aura. Just so you guys know. So I don't get accused of taint. Now, do I want to use Manurva? I think Speedwing really likes Manurva too, so he's probably going to use her. Still kind of want to try to see if I can't get Setgar going. And I still kind of want to see if I can get Julian. Just a little bit of experience at least. I think there's... Yeah, ballisticians are still here. Though they don't seem to work. How do ballisticians work? I think they are a class in Fates as well. But it's just like a command they do. I'm not quite sure how that works. Village. Armory. Do AoE damage that can't kill. Okay, so I can ignore them. If it can't kill, then I can ignore them. Because I was considering maybe bringing Manurva, but if that's the case, then I think I'm fine. Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to train Roger as well, but I think Julian is more important than Roger. Roger has so much defense, he can probably still contribute miles down the road. And I kind of like Setgar. I like his mobility a lot, so we'll use Setgar for this. And we'll keep the team relatively normal. Now, the Hood Claire, it's not a PRF, right? Everybody at A rank can use it, I'm pretty sure. However, I don't have anybody with A rank anyway, so I guess you can just keep it for now. Julian, you can have your items back. Store. Setgar. You can also have your items back. Oh wait, he can use Miasma! Right, he's a Dark Knight. I didn't even realize that. Huh. Interesting. Quite interesting. I'll give him a Worm Slayer, I guess, and maybe just Vulnerary. Eleven Sword Rad. I do have 11 Sword, yeah. You're right. Can he use that? Yeah, C rank. I mean, he only has 4 magic. He has not been leveling magic, but I think 11 Sword could still be useful on him. And I think he's pretty much the only one who can use it anyways, out of my sword users. Other than like Setgar, but he already has access to magic, so it doesn't matter. He's still the best user of it. Let's see, and I can even give you a physic. Nice. And you can have a steel axe as well now. Don't need keys here. Bronze lance. And you need a bronze lance as well, I think. Yep. I like bronze weapons a lot. I like that they give you crit avoid. That is a nice way to give the player crit avoid. Do I want to give anything to you? I could maybe give him like shove. Nah, I'll be fine. That'll be my team. Now my first priority will just be to get Linda, I guess. Arm scroll Bantu. Where is he? I think he gets a lot of weapon rank right now. I may use it later on. When he's at like, I don't know, C rank or whatever. I don't think I will get anything from it now. And I'd rather, you know, I get weapon rank very slowly. It's a joke, don't do it. No, I could see it being nice for the extra damage on him. Because, but weapon ranks actually grow pretty slowly in this. Funnily enough, so. We'll see. Anyways. Let's put some units in here. I want to get you in the front. I want to get Rad in the front. I want to get Violence in the front. I want to get Bantu in the front. You in the front. Perfect. I think this will probably be the last chapter I do for today. Lina, you will be shot on sight. Remember, you can get Anna on this map. How? Can you just get her village? I mean, you need to talk to Anna anyways so you can get Jake. Otherwise you can't get Jake, I'm pretty sure. What skill is that? Has plus 10 hit when using the cannon command. Okay. I mean, it fits him. Does this range include ballista range? I think it does, right? It looks like it does. Talk to Anna with Jake by going to her house with him and you get her. It's an Easter egg. Ah, okay. Can ballisticians pair up with other units? They almost seem like they're so bulky that it wouldn't be doable. But if they can, then it's gonna be very good. Yes. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, if you click on them, you see the range. Good. Interesting. Steel sword. I think Rat can probably take these guys if he's on a fort. Because that'll be like, what? 25 extra avoid. I'm not sure if this is already counted into that calculation. 25. Might still be a little bit scary. I can place him right here, I guess. That would theoretically work. But it'd be a bit weird. Maybe if I can protect you with Jagan first? Do something like this with the Guardglaive? Oh wait, it's a Javelin, never mind. Oh wait, I can just stay paired up. I can just stay paired up. I'll do this. He'll only fight that one guy, so he should be fine. Okay, that 31 does not account for the fort. I'm pretty sure. How's the avoid calculation in this game? It doesn't seem to be speed times 2 plus luck. Speeds plus luck? No, but it's not just that. Weird. Weird. But he probably would have been fine on a fort, looking at it now. I do want to lure the Javelin in. Yeah, I mean, Riz is very strong, but he's still not very tanky. I do have to keep that in mind. Avoid rate equals speed times 3 halves? So 1.5 times. Plus luck times half. So 1.5 speed plus half luck. Let me double check that. That would be what? 26 avoid from speed and half luck. And that fits perfectly. Yeah, you're right. You are correct, my friend. You're quite correct. "20 avoid." Yeah, this guy would have had 0 hit on Rad. Why does he have that effect? Is that Wind Disciple? Strength. I'm not even mad, Rad. I'm not even rad mad. Okay, that guy will definitely have range. That's starting blow, right? No, quick draw. So 21 damage. Let's see. I'm not sure if I get more Excalibur, actually. So I'm a little bit iffy about using that. What if I do this? Yeah, I can do this. Nice. Get some more Barsteak XP. That boy is catching up. He's going up in the world. As is Rad. And he gets a guard gauge from that too. That's very nice. Very, very nice. This guy also has a jab, right? Yes, he does. Oh wait, yeah, okay. Their speed also gets reduced by 5. I was gonna say like, he's gonna get doubled. The other guy didn't double him. 10 EXP. That's alright. I don't think anybody here can die to this guy. Like 21 damage and 10 speed. I'm pretty sure nobody actually gets killed. Separate. Fire. Fire also gives dodge. That's good to know. Shida can just stay there. Okay, 58 hit is not quite that low. So it's nice that he had the guard gauge. Dude, those animations look so smooth still. I'm old! Stop hitting me! Let's see if we can't get a kill on Julian, maybe. Maybe if I use like a... Oh, I don't have an iron sword on him. That was 3 damage, right? Can I do 3 damage somehow? Yes, if I use a bronze sword. How well Rad does with the Levin sword? True. I don't think he does enough to chip him though. And that's still not enough, I just noticed. And now Rad does too much. Yeah, the Levin sword killed as well, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I can't quite kill. Oh, I know, actually. I need to take his... take Harden from him. Do it like this. Harden has... Let's give him a bronze sword for extra hit. Or actually, I'll give him the steel lance because he may need the damage. I'll separate it right here, and then I'll do a... Never mind, I can't do a dual strike. Right. Okay, maybe I just kill that guy. Maybe I'll just kill that guy. Let's maybe try to get Shida to promotion. Actually safe there. Nice dodge. Because she's pretty high level already. Right. Okay, yeah, he fucks with the Levin sword. He fucks with the Levin sword. And after I do this, Julian should be able to kill. Or maybe not. Dual strike? No. Bantu? No. Javelin? No. Okay, I kind of get the feeling I won't be able to... Oh, never mind, I wasn't selecting Harden. Okay, this works. Perfect. Come on, Harden. Yeah, Harden wants to help this little thief boy. Get some experience in there. Come on, little thief boy. Get some experience. Yeah, healing Jagan is the way to go, fellas. Just heal Jagan and get a gazillion XP. This is actually really nice to have an over-leveled unit like Jagan for that specific purpose. Zoom in a bit more. Bun. Yep, this is Rider's Bane. Spinning around like a Beyblade. Violent would also be a good candidate for an early promotion. Or for, not for an early promotion, but for the next promotion, rather. That works. It's nice that Harden can occasionally double now. Practice katana. +5 speed, light and easy to use. Oh, that's pretty nice. Sadly, I don't get it. Please don't mention, oh, but you could have gotten it if you had just got them. Use Julian or Rickard. Dagnabbit. I can get Julian a level right here. Let's go. Bonk. We should hit more old people, actually. Let's not. Not all of them, okay. Well, I can definitely get the kill with Bantu, but... life and death. That's 30 damage. It's fine though. Bantu can definitely take it. I might just need to heal up Harden with a physic. Bantu level. I hope he gets a skill now. HP and res, sure. He does not get a skill now. Very sad. I don't even need to heal him up. I think I can just, or not with that at least. He should be fine. I'll trade him the lance as well. It will reduce his speed a little bit, but it will give him more defense. I don't think he gets doubled with it, so he should be fine. Right, these guys I can probably fight really well with Rad. Radical. I should probably move forward with most units. Other than like maybe Sheeta. And... Nah, I don't think I need Marth. Marth there, at least. Oh, I can just straight up kill him. You know what? Probably not a bad idea. Let's just give Marth the kill. Nice XP on him too. Can't leave him hanging either. I mean, I gotta say, this has gotten a little bit easier compared to the start. The start was definitely more difficult than this. First few maps, but now it's gotten to a point where my units are a little bit too strong almost. But from what I heard, the game will get more difficult, so I hope that happens relatively soon. Nice! Reposition. That could be a useful skill. Bronze Katana. Yeah, it's actually fine. You can stay there. I'll send you up as well. Now, I remember in the base game this was a magic ballista, but the dude didn't have any magic, so it only did like 10 magic damage, which amounted to pretty much nothing. I still think your defense reduces the damage, right? From what it sounds like, rather, not from what I heard. And these ballisticians probably have, yeah, they have really shitty res. So I should be able to get them in with Merrick. Do I want... no, I don't want to give him the bonus just yet. From Marth. I will probably do that next time. Or next turn. Four damage, okay. Guard gauge, my beloved. Rat is actually turning out really well. Really, really well. Bonk. Bonk. Sheeta level 11. Strength, speed, luck. Phenomenal. Truly phenomenal. I think Barst can probably kill if I do this. Yeah, with 14 strength he should be able to. Yeah, it's 9 damage. It's only 9 damage. I thought it was more. I'm still kind of in the mindset that Barst is kind of a weak unit, just because he was for such a long time. Even though I've used him enough at this point that he really isn't weak. Artglaive. I'll weaken up here and then I can kill with Merrick. Bonk, bonk. And that's A rank. Can't get S rank. Is S rank reserved for a couple, like, very few units only? Is that how it works here? Devil Axe Barst. It's better on Darrows. I think I'll keep it on Darrows. Just because he doubles anything, and it doesn't, like, with a Devil Axe, it doesn't matter if you double or not, you still take 30% of your damage at the end of the turn, right? I'm surprised how tanky Merrick is getting. Is Merrick gonna be a War Mage when he promotes? That could fit. Oh, right. That tile is now dangerous. That's opportunist, right? When attacking a foe who can't attack back. Okay, but that's fine. That is fine, because the ballistician can't reach. I'm pretty sure Jagan takes it anyways. How do supports work, by the way? Do they still give the bonuses from 3 tiles, or is it only 2 adjacent units? Gotta go. Good luck. Goodbye. See ya. All right. See ya, Timio. Nice to have seen you in stream. Oh, jeez, 15 damage. And more units coming in. It's a sniper. Armored blow and lunge. So he lunges you into the boss. That is a pretty cool way to do this. I think I need like a full heal on Jagan. I have no idea how supports work in this. I'd assume you need to be next to each other or paired up. Yeah, I figured. Let's get that support in for Jagan. Has to use the Silver Lance. Or actually, he does not, because these ballisticians they can't kill, right? And if they can't kill, then Marv is safe, so Marv can just do this from here. Yep, that works. And that's another Master Seal.
Our cause is just.
And it's a level for Marv. 11. I'll take it. That's an okay level. Can Marv also support? Can Marv also promote with a Master Seal? Is that a thing? Yeah, I gotta be a bit careful with that sniper there. He's pretty scary. That's just the way he is. What do you want, a broken nose? Holy fuck! He transformed into an anime girl. I guess the cloaked Linda portrait wasn't changed. She's a mage. Solidarity. Crit dodge to adjacent units in combat. That is a really good skill. And instead of being level 1, she's level 4 with 12 speed. She's pretty comparable to Merrick, actually. Other than the fact that she can't take a hit. Females only absorbs target HP, but minus 20 avoid. I mean, she'll probably be useful. Although I probably won't use her. I don't know, I don't really like her all that much. I never really found her that interesting. I keep forgetting that once you enter the shop, you have to commit to it. Steel Katana. What is the difference between the Hoshidan weapons again? Like, I remember the club is just worse, I think. Looks like they changed the Anna portrait again. Maybe. Okay, they can even miss. That's good to know. Okay, that's the danger zone. It's the zone with danger. Stranger danger. Dachi steel sword. Yeah, he has a Rider's Bane, but that's fine. As long as I don't get into that range, I should be fine. Let's use Merrick right here. Thunder, heed my cry. Storm, earth, and fire, heed my call. God, I love Warcraft. Yeah, I'll use the Rapier here. Don't want to take damage. Glaive gives +1 defense res but lower might. Yumi has +2 res but lower hit. Okay. So, alright, I guess. Alright, I guess. But nothing I want to spend money on, honestly. Linde. Shop. I do want to spend money on... I think I want door keys. I don't want to be soft locked by not having door keys, so I'll buy 2 of those. Because I'm not sure how often I will actually bring Julian. Strength and magic tonics could be very nice. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll buy another strength one. I haven't been using them that much, but considering they're more limited in when you can buy them, I am a little bit more hesitant to use them. So far, I didn't really need the buffs they provided. Okay. I was just gonna say, wait, what? But okay. No worries. I have a dual striking partner. Or like, not a dual strike partner, a dual... What's it called? A pair-up. Just a pair-up. Defensive pair-up, right? It's actually very good. That wasn't my plan at all to lure him in like that, but it's a good plan. Draconic Hair. Recover up to 15% of max HP at the start of each turn if a Dragon Stone is equipped. So, just renewal, but worse. Great. Oh, on top of renewal. Okay, okay. Not all that much worse. Now let's see. I'm pretty sure I can still kill him. He probably doesn't have good magic. Oh, he does have good magic resistance. This is probably where the Worm Slayer comes in quite handy, right? If you don't have a trained Jagan. Bruh. Oh my god. I think Devil does as much damage as the Devil Lance. That is fucking insane, man. That is genuinely insane. 23. I think I can kill this guy with Violent. I think my Worm Slayer is actually on Setgar, and Setgar is all the way down there. Yeah, so I don't have the Worm Slayer at my disposal. Oh, if I attack with Wendell first, then I can do some... Then I can just one-shot him without taking a counter. Nice. Wendell OP. Wendell OP. Now he is a boss, so I still want to give the kill to Jagan, but... He's a mana kid. He won't give him that much XP. But I'll still give it to Jagan. Worth it. Even if it's only like 30 XP or 20 XP. I have failed you. Oh, that's a full level. Oh, okay. I did not expect that, but I'll take it nonetheless. And I get an energy drop. I think you guys know who that's going to, right? I think you guys are familiar with that. Rad? Jagan, of course. Who else? Who else but our friend Jagan? Transfer and heal. Going to Riz, right? No, I'm sorry. I like Riz, but... Riz is gonna get a lot stronger. Riz is already stronger than Jagan in pure strength. Oh! Oh, never mind. I thought that wouldn't kill. It does. Never mind. Strength, skill. Skill and speed. Nice. Quite nice. Separate. And I guess you guys can just stay there at that point. Oh no, don't crit. Okay, thank god, I didn't realize that could kill Violent. That would have been very unfortunate. Let's get a kill on Bantu. I feel like I haven't been giving him enough kills. Okay, I guess it's not going to Bantu. I guess it's going to Violent. I do want to try to get him a couple more levels so I can promote him soon. Instead of just evenly dividing the experiments, the experience on everybody. What is that? Yeah, that will... Oh wait, I can just pair up. Hail, ballistician! Hail yourself, sugar! And I'll actually switch here so I can move to Anna. Anna. And I just realized I still... Did Julian get a single level? Yeah, he got a single level this map. Oh god. Oh god. It's just sad. But I can complete the map very, very soon. And that'll be the last map for today, I think. Yeah, it's already 22 almost, so... Let's get you to level 10, maybe. I mean, you did mention that level 10 is like the last point where you get skills. Tonic up Julian to make him easier to feed him kills. True, that's a smart idea. I like it. I like it, I like it. That is enough to kill if you actually hit all of them. But I get a feeling you won't. No, Riss is too strong. Wait, I think I can just attack with the jab, right? Or with the Kodachi, rather. Yeah, I can. At least he didn't get hit. Wait. Steel Javelin? Huh. It only gives you -3 speed compared to the normal Javelin, so it's strictly a better weapon, other than like the less hit and avoid. Interesting. Yeah, with Harden in there, I should be fine. You just gotta hit one of them now. There we go. Level 10 for Merrick. Good level. 10 defense on a mage. Oh, I guess he already got a second skill, right? I forget that the first one counts as well. 15 speed, that's not bad. So we'll just zoom over and visit that village with Jake. Jake, what are you doing back? I'm fighting for the Arcania League now. I'm sorry. I know you don't like me fighting. No, I won't stop you. Sure, I wish you'd just stay put for a change. But I know you wouldn't fight unless it were for a fine cause indeed. So I'm coming with ya. I'm not keen on waiting until you come home. I think that's unique dialogue. She's a witch. Make a killing. Obtain gold when this unit attacks and defeats a foe. Trigger luck. So 20% chance to get gold. And warp. I mean, her stats are not super high. Wow, that's a great outfit. And she starts with E. This seems like a fun unit. This seems like a really fun unit. I think, how does warp work? Okay, it's a command you have to do to, and then you can port next to somebody. Because I know in LT you also have Witch Warp, and it's just part of your movement there. Like, you can just use the move command, Like, and you can just move here. This is a movable tile. This is very fun. And you can even transfer and separate afterwards. Holy fuck. That is really nice. Let me just heal while I'm at it. She can warp and attack also. Yeah, that I was familiar with. And we'll seize. Jagan and Marv MVP. Good news, Chinese hentai protagonist Nina. We've won. Ageless Palace. Yeah. That'll be the last one for me for today. But I will still do a little unit review. Ah, Marv, Jagan A rank. Do they get the ability to reclass if they hit A+? Is that a thing? I know it's a oh. Oh, I can do it right now. No, it's a pure boost, right? I mean, I can't get a rank with Sheeta, and who the fuck else am I gonna get it with? So yeah, we'll be best homies forever. Best buddies forever. Can't wait for Twitter to say they're gay. They're actually gay lovers. Because they're friends. And all friends are gay lovers. As you know, according to Twitter. Ragnarok. Power fire magic. I think that's meant to say powerful. But with those stats, it's certainly not super powerful. Okay, this is also what I find weird. He seems to be able to have S-rank proficiency, but I don't. Why is that like that? Can only specific units get S-rank? Is that how it works? Or specific classes, rather? Because, like, snipers can also seemingly get S-rank. And... Heimler! Wait, he doesn't even have a portrait. Aww. Didn't give Heimler a unique portrait, it's so over. Look, it's Heimler and his two buddies, Eitler and Go Ring. Got a Firestone right here. Yeah, I think this chapter will be nice for the new units. S-ranks are class exclusive. Do you guys want to see the new units now, or do you want to see them when I stream this the next time? Because I'm fine with both. Let's talk about the units first. So Marv has been leveling up quite nicely. He's getting he's getting to a speed point where he can actually double units now, and that makes him very, very much usable again. Jagan is still an absolute MVP. I mean, he has gotten a couple more stats that matter, and I will give him at least the energy drop, maybe even the Speedwing, honestly. Yeah, I think I'll give him both, and with that, I think he will stay relevant throughout the entirety of the game. Sheeta, she's very, very squishy. She's probably a prime candidate for getting like an HP tonic on most maps, but I don't have that many of them. I think her promotion is probably gonna fix her, because if this is going according to Shadow Dragon, she'll promote him to Draco Knight and get a lot of HP. But even as a Falcon Knight, she should get a good amount that should be at least enough to not get one shot. So I'm honestly just waiting for that. Riss is promoted now, and while he's not the best combat unit I have, he's a very serviceable one. Like 13 speed, 16 strength is not bad, but even then he's mainly a healer for me, and this is mainly to unshackle his potential as a healer. He will probably be one of the units that caps out first, I think, just because of Paragon. I haven't used him that much in combat yet. In fact, I think I may have used him like once, but he should get experience quite quickly now. Daros is still an absolute beast. He kills everything with the Devil Axe. He is so good with the Devil Axe, and definitely one of the candidates for the next promotion, just like Cheetah. Merrick, he doubles pretty much everything. His damage output is not stellar. I mean, you can see like 6 magic, it's not that good. And I was thinking he may become a War Mage just because he has so much defense, but I think he just becomes a Sage. Spirit Dust Merrick, honestly, probably not a bad idea. I mean, who else am I gonna Spirit Dust? Like, maybe Riz, but I think Riz magic set is much more reliable than Merrick. He will definitely get a bit more magic from his promotion, so we'll see. I'll hold off on giving it to him for now. Harden is very, very good. He is a mini Jagan in, like, all purposes of the word. You know, he has the Silver Glaive, he has good stats. His stats are somewhat similar to Violent, but not quite as good. Still a very good unit. Like, just being able to use a silver weapon is so helpful to me. The mobility is nice, the extra damage is nice, the support skill is nice. Very good unit. But I don't think he really needs to support the promotion next. Violent, on the other hand, he is extremely strong, which kind of makes me want to promote him, but he is so strong that he's probably the unit that needs the promotion the least. So, if anything, I don't want to promote him just yet. Wendell is absolutely insane. 15 speed allows him to double so much, and with his skill, he gets so much damage. I mean, magic resonance is so nice. I only have Merrick right now. Yeah, right, it's only Tome rank, and Riz doesn't have Tome rank. I only have Merrick right now, but if I promote Rad, for example, he becomes a Dread Fighter, I've heard, so that would be +2 magic as well for Wendell. If I bring Setguard, it's another +2. If I bring Linda, that's another +2. Like, I feel like you could probably hypercharge Wendell. Like, you give Wendell the Speedwings, you give him like a speed pair up, and then you only bring mages, like a mage only run. And then Wendell will be like your best unit, because he will double everything in their grandma. And on top of that, he will do a gazillion damage. It seems like a very fun build you could do. This is one thing I like about this hack. You have many different builds you can do. The creator gives you a lot of freedom of how you want to make your team. Like, your team could look radically different, because your units get so many different skills. There's so many combinations of skills that you could use together, like the pair-up bonuses as well. It's quite interesting. I like it. We have Barst, who has gotten back onto the team this stream, who I still have to say is definitely one of my weaker units so far. He can hold up. You know, he can contribute with the hammer, he can contribute with the hand axe. His 16 damage is very, very nice. But he's just okay. I think reposition and shove can be nice, but I haven't really used it so far, because I kind of forgot. Sea-Rank is nice. Maybe if I get another Devil Axe. I think you get one more Devil Axe in the game, right? But I think it's relatively late. Actually, no, I think that you only get one. That's kind of sad. It would help him to get a Devil Axe as well. Bantu, I mean, I haven't trained him much, but I probably will. I will try to make him work. Bantu is very fun, one of my favorite units, so I will definitely try making him useful. He's still okay, but like not super good. Rad has definitely surprised me. I did not think that Underdog would be this good, but it has made him able to practically beat, I mean, like a horde of axe enemies, and they can do nothing against Rad, you know? He's almost at B rank as well. He can use Silver Sword soon, and I think he might actually be my first unit to be able to. He can double pretty much everything. His damage is okay, and with the Levin Sword, he has a unique way of dealing damage that most units don't really have a high resistance for. So he is actually very good, and I'm glad I trained him. I'm glad I was paid to train him, rather. I did not expect him to be this good. Setgar, I mean, his stats are still kind of dog shit, but I like pre-promotes with bad stats. I don't know, they just have a sweet spot in my heart. And he is still definitely able to contribute, I think. Even if it's just like throwing a miasma to make the enemy lose 30% HP, I think that could be very useful on a couple of enemies. But just the mobility, man. The mobility is so nice. Seal Res, also probably really good synergy with Wendell and Merrick if I actually used it like together. Very nice. Julian exists. And I think oh, I didn't really talk about Jake. Arrows. Wait, he gets an arrow spade? Is this on top of the ballistician command? Huh. Interesting. That makes him a lot better than I thought. I still don't think I want to use him just because he's very gimmicky. Yeah, he has E rank in Ballista. I've noticed that. That's interesting. It probably makes him a lot more fun to use, honestly. I normally don't like the ballisticians much because they're kind of just boring to use. They encourage turtling a little bit too much for me. But I think he could be very useful if you were to train him. Anna, I am seriously considering training. She seems like an extremely fun unit. Has like one of the best mobilities in the entire game, pretty much, with Warp. Of course, her stats are absolute dog shit, and she's extremely gimmicky with her, like, money skill, and her stats are dog shit. You know, I just want to make sure you guys know this. But she seems like a fun unit, though I will probably use the other units over her. Manurva, Maria, George, Roger. These are all units that could still find a spot on my team if I really need them. But for now, they're hitting the bench. Now, people know in regards to showing off the new characters. Somebody said no, I think. When did I ask that? Oh, no, never mind. That was earlier. Show. Okay. 1 out of 0. 1 out of 1 votes. So I will show off the units. By just starting the map. I think they appear at the start. Yeah. So, I get to talk about Shadow Dragon Autism for just a little bit longer before this ends. Contrary to popular belief, every single one of these units is good in Shadow Dragon. Every single one of them. And the only reason why people think they aren't is because they haven't used them. And they haven't used them correctly. Let's start with Dolph. Dolph comes with Strong Riposte. Now, how Dolph normally works is he comes with C rank, which is really, really good. They promote to Great Knight. I like it. How they normally work is they Dolph comes with C rank, so he can immediately use important weapons. But that is not the good thing about him. The good thing is that his personal speed is super high in Shadow Dragon, so you can make him a hunter or a fighter, but hunter is especially good. Then you just forge him an iron bow, which is as strong as a silver bow, which you may think is super expensive, but it's actually around as expensive as just using a regular silver bow on a per use basis. And then you have a unit that with absolutely 0 investment can kill flyers, most flyers without issue, I'm not sure if he can double immediately, but he can double after a couple of levels for sure. And on top of that, he has really good strength and speed growths. The only thing that is kind of bad about him in Shadow Dragon and Vanilla is his luck is very low. And his luck growth rate is very low. But here he starts with 8, which is pretty acceptable. And then you have Masalan. He has Steady Stance. Ooh. So he's extremely tanky in this. How Masalan works normally in comparison to Dolph and Shadow Dragon is he is a little bit faster and a little bit stronger and has a lot more luck in the long term, but his defense is a lot weaker. And I think his skill is as well. And he only comes with D rank in Lances normally. So, but the extra luck he has can be the difference between facing crit rates constantly and not facing them in comparison to Dolph. So he's still a very good unit as like a hunter or or fighter. We got Tomas. I've talked a little bit about him before. He comes with Rally Skill and Rend Heaven. Heal half foe strength or magic as bonus damage. Trigger skill set times 1.5. So that's like, what, 26% chance to do however much the enemy has, half. That's pretty okay. Some extra damage. Rally skill actually seems pretty good. That's 8 extra hit for a lot of units. And I was told he promotes to Kinshi Knight. Flyers who uses lances and bows. That could be really, really good as well. I've briefly talked about Tomas when I talked about George, but how he essentially works is he has a better strength base than George, better personal strength base. And he comes on level 9, so he only needs like 1 level, which you can easily get him with a Curate or like just on this chapter in vanilla FE6. And then when you're in the late game, you can just early promote him with one of the many Master Seals you have lying around, and he will be a great flyer killer. He requires very, very little investment other than the Master Seal to be immediately very useful to you in vanilla Shadow Dragon Heart 5. So for that, he is a good unit. We have Boa, which is a bishop, and I think it's the first bishop we actually see, and... well, no, Lena can probably be a bishop as well. But he's the first bishop I see, and Boa in Shadow Dragon is just Wendell Light. Literally just Wendell Light, but being Wendell Light is also good. Here he comes with Rally Luck. Oh god, that is really good. I know I'm saying this with like most units, but they're all very well made. That can fix a lot of my units' luck issues. And Miracle, it's like 18 luck, so he has around 50% chance to survive a lethal hit. That can definitely save his bacon and make you able to use him a lot more aggressively. Again, if you level him up, you can probably get his luck to like 30. I'm assuming he has a good luck growth. And at that point, he has like 90% chance to always take a hit. And then you can use him very aggressively. And on top of that, Rally Luck, super nice. And other than that, B rank and tomes, super, super nice. Just to, you know, do a little bit of chip damage here and there. And 8 magic is actually better than my Wendell. Or, no, not... is it better than my Wendell? It's better than my Merrick. No, it's not better than my Wendell. Never mind. It's better than Merrick, though, at this point. And 11 speed is not bad by any means. Neither are these bulky stats. So, very, very usable unit. And we have Medea as the first paladin I get. This unit can use a supporting unit's triggered skills in combat. Oh, baby! That is very powerful. That is very powerful, I think. Or actually, it's only triggered skills, like only proc skills. Never mind. I thought it would work with, like, Masalan's skill, for example, but no. Inspiration, get +2 to damage and -2 to damage received. This alone probably makes her very usable. Her stats are very comparable to Jagan, actually, in most areas. 9 speed, 13 strength, and he has 12 regular defense and 10 regular defense. Yeah, she almost has as much strength. She has enough speed to reliably double a lot of enemies, I think. She's obviously less bulky, but... this is like a second Jagan, pretty much. My Jagan is super good, but I invested a lot into him. If you haven't invested into your Jagan, she probably does a reasonably close job to how my Jagan is performing, other than like the bulk. And Inspiration. Oh, if I use Inspiration with her, I can get like +6 damage, +/-4 damage taken. That is so good. This almost makes me want to use her. Just this skill alone. So I will be excited to continue playing this next time. And I almost hope that some of my units die just so I can use more of them. But that being said, I think that'll be it for me for today. I want to thank you guys. See, this is why I love Rev. It's all about the damage stack. Yeah, it's super fun. It's super fun. I think I may just play Fates proper after finishing this. If Fates is anything like this. It is. Oh, then I will probably enjoy it a lot. good stream. Yeah, thank everybody for watching. I want to thank you guys for watching. Wait, that's literally what I just said. You can tell I'm a little bit tired now. Have a good night, fellas. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.